Well, hello and welcome back to World of Warcraft. I am here
Oh,
with
Maria, hello.
hello, and I am interrupting her stream because we're gonna go play World of Warcraft now. All right, so now I have to set my stuff up. I was just surprised, like the comment, like I'm glad that I wasn't the only person. So why didn't you just subscribe? Because somebody else said it, and I was like, oh, thank you, other person. Um, I don't want to be mean, but it's like
Yeah. Wait, did change? This please change.
I'm sorry, I went and looked at this comment, and somebody commented, was trash, could not just explain what the update there was. You're right. Instead of explaining the update, we actually played the update. I hope you enjoyed the gameplay of actually playing the update.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't even. If you're looking for patch notes, a 4-hour stream is probably not patch notes. You can't please.
Maybe.
You just can't please everybody, Maria. Did you notice that?
No,
Um,
we cannot.
like that comment just kind of floored me. I'm like, I mean, yeah. We played the and the thing is, that's what everybody wanted to see was me play the update, not read the patch notes.
Mm-hmm. That is true. But before we do anything, I will be right back.
Okay, you always like to go be right back.
Yes.
Okay, so that's set up. We can turn this off. Whee! Yep, there she is. Oh, she's not in the group. Let me invite you in the group. Actually, let me invite you in the group and let me get in the mount and just get in the mount and then go be right back.
All right.
Yeah, everybody can look at the squid now.
It's a squid.
Alright, let's get the chat up here. Oh, I was also told I need to set up. You can set up Nightbot on YouTube to help with moderation, and I didn't know that. And I forgot to. Oh, you're not here. It's not really helpful for me to talk when she's not here. I mean, I guess I can. It's you can. Everybody else can hear it. You can watch it in the VOD. Oh, this is also not really helpful because we have to kill kobolds. Is there somewhere else we could go? Oh, right. We were gonna do. Well, okay. I'll just fly over. Oh, you know what? I can fly over to the kobolds, start killing them. She probably won't be gone that long. And then we can hearth and we can start doing this stuff in Halifal. That sounds fun.
The kobolds are vandalizing and pillaging Morning Rise again. Please, stop them in any way you can.
There's only one way I know how to stop vandalism, and you know it, and I know it, and everybody knows it, and it is violence. There's no other way. This game does not have other mechanics for stopping vandalism.
And we are back.
You missed it. She asked me to stop the vandalism. And she's like, please do any way possible. And I'm like, what do you mean any way possible? You know it, I know it, everybody knows it. There's only one way to stop vandalism, and that is killing the vandals. This is World of Warcraft, not UN Peacekeeper Corp. Not UN Peace Corps, the game.
Mm. True.
Oh, you're hitting
me. Yeah.
I'm just really wondering What other methods did you expect us to use besides violence?
Time we see them. One can only hope.
Oh, and today we have 2 good delves. It's Spiral Weave and it's Fungal Folly. So we can get our 3... Oh, we're just gonna hearth now. There's nothing else here for us. We did all the quests.
Oh, so we did.
So we will go do the fishing derby.
Oh, I'm still missing.
Oh, she's back! This is my favorite one of your models. Because I don't know why. Your other models, like, they look really old, and she looks, like, super young, and I like that.
The lynx, get the zoomies
I mean,
and misbehave. Take one for a
sure.
run before it maims someone.
Wait, did she really say the lynx get the zoomies and misbehave?
Mm.
Well, I guess we'll help the lynxes out. And the most important part is to mount your lynx and run it into a wall for exercise. This is called walling your lynx.
Mm-hmm.
And watch out for trees. Because those bushes, they're not hanging out in the bushes and having fun. They're getting high. Those are cat drugs. Watch out for the bush.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, I shot over the...
Well done.
Oh,
Another win under your belt.
Okay, did they make this group all of a sudden? Because I seem like I finished it very quickly.
Oh, did you finish it already?
Yeah, so did you, apparently.
Oh, well, maybe that's group credit now.
Well, that'd be nice.
Be nice.
I 100% approve of quests being more friendly for groups than unfriendly.
Yes.
How poor Zarek has to play with his lynx all by himself. That sounds terrible when I put it that way, which makes it all the better.
Oh.
What happened? I guess we'll do the pet battle too. No reason not to do the pet battle. It's easy. It's our favorite. The little girl, we get to beat up her pets. It's also, well, kind of on the way to the fishing derby.
Man, this place is so nice.
Yeah, it has that crystal that glows.
Alright, I need... Oh, where is your stream?
It's in your heart.
Are you from above?
My heart.
No.
My
what to
soul
do
and my
during
heart.
curfew?
Do you know what to do during curfew?
Maybe ignore it.
What are you talking about? That's when the light goes out. And the light's going to go out in a half hour, by the way. So we need to be mindful of that. Time for my rotten little helper. See, I use rematch, and it already builds my team. I just have to hover it, and then my team is in. And I know you don't like add-ons, which is why I have to say this every time. I have to brag about my add-ons that I use. Oh, down goes the bee! Oh, darkness mist. Mr. Pounce is down. I'm only pressing the A button. Okay, one's down. Shadow got one of them down.
One is down.
No, Closer, Pounce! Oh no, Shadow.
Hmm.
Oh, Little Bling's back with a vengeance.
Yes.
Why didn't... Oh, Little Bling got blinged.
It matters not.
You do your combo differently than me. I always immediately shield with Bling, then throw the coins, then do his running attack.
Yeah.
Oh,
I know.
was that an accidental difference?
Well, I don't know, not really, but sometimes I do it the different order.
Hit him with them coins. Boom. Oh, the airship's back up. No, Bling! Well, Bling's back.
Bling win. Sucks to be you, little girl.
Yes, we must taunt the little girl and remind her of her failures as a girl and a pet battler. And that was so wholesome, Maria.
Yeah, point and laugh.
Yeah. Zarek's almost... I really miss being able to see, like, people that are battling. That used to be so cool. Obviously, it's probably not a good idea at the World Quest because everybody's going to show up, but, like, I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look, Zarek's back. Okay, so we only have 2 other world quests left. One is the pet battle in the south, and another is liberating the Warrens. Okay, well that's something. So we can go do the fishing derby now. It's derby-rific. Okay, before we pick the quest.
The raid.
Huh?
Have you done the raid?
What raid?
LFR.
Yeah, we did LFR, remember?
Did we?
We did it on, like, we did it 1 week, maybe? And we did the whole thing, but we've only done it once. Don't pick it up, we don't know what it is yet.
Well, I mean, we see when we pick it up.
I can also look at Wowhead and get a strategy, so...
No, that's no fun.
Wow, that's no fun, huh? Alright, go wing it then. There is no strategy. They stopped posting one.
Nippling minnow, hammerfish, and queen's lure back.
Oh, this is
I mean, you can see it before picking it up.
Look, I don't read quests. If I click somebody, boom, quest is picked up.
Oh, right, yeah. Well, I don't have those kind of add-ons.
Alright, so what is it?
The
Nibbling is the calm surface.
Yeah, Arator hammerfish.
That is the bloody thing, I'm almost positive. Yeah,
and Queen's Lureback is from the same place.
From the same place.
Oh no, that's the royal
Queen's
thing.
Lurefish is the royal ripple. And there's something special you have to do to get the Queen Lurefish. We went through this before, and I can't remember what we had to do that was special.
We had to throw the fish in this
I think
thing.
we had to... Yes, it's the Regal Dotty back. So we need at least one Regal Dotty back. So this one's kind of a pain. This is why you read.
We
All
are
right,
the
let's go.
seekers of light.
Ta-da!
Oh, they actually gave me an extra 5 seconds. Well, that's nice. So what's this What's this over here? Oh, this is one we need.
Nibble. Nibble, nibble.
No, I got a
Thank you.
Dornish pike, so ha. Okay, you don't need palm surfacing ripples anymore. Let me know if you see any.
Right there. Right there.
Oh, damn it, there's somebody else here.
Oh no.
No is right.
Why would they do something like
Okay, we all have our minnow.
the hammer was from the blood?
Yep, so now we gotta get blood.
Well, I have a royal ripple.
Okay. We might be able to just fish the Queen's Lure back up from it. I just don't know.
Shall see.
I'm heading to you because I need a royal ripple too. Normally I would not fish on top of you, but I think we're okay for this. Also, they changed the royal ripples to last a lot longer.
Fishy, fishing. I have fun. Now I just need blood. Maybe I'll get lucky and get it on the first cast. Let's see. Hammerfish.
Okay, we have both. I'm just gonna finish fishing this pool out.
Oh, that's a dogfish.
You get the rare one. That's always funny to me. You get the rarest one.
Near the river crossroads.
Is there still a blood pool there?
No, it went off.
Oh. Well, now you can just free fish whatever to get the extra marks.
Yeah. Just fish up whatever I find.
Whatever garbage is just lying around.
Yeah, I mean, I assume the pools work a little bit like when water goes down, the new ones pop up.
Yes, I believe you can force spawn pools.
Yeah, so I'll just empty out these whatever I find. Hopefully blood ones spawn.
We missed last week
Hmm?
because I didn't have power.
Yeah, I wonder why we missed that one.
Well, it was my fault because I got power back at 8, and I wasn't thinking about like the World of Warcraft things I needed to do, which was my own fault. Because the first thing we should have done is I should have been like, hey, look, let's. I just didn't have a plan. I mean, I had a plan, which was to get power back maybe today, tomorrow. But once I got the power back, it wasn't like, okay, if it's on this day, we need to remember to do these things. And now World of Warcraft has so many goddamn events. Things happen all the goddamn time that it's like, oh, I missed the fair because I forgot about the fair. And I didn't have a plan.
Oh, it happens.
Part of it too is I'm just not as I'm just not as plugged into World of Warcraft as I used to be. I used to be practically one with the World of Warcraft matrix here. And I'm not anymore. Yeah, so it does seem like, at least if your characters are logged in, the thing is not character specific, for whatever reason. So, like, for example, I can fish up one anglehead, whatever, and it doesn't matter that they're both different characters, it counts for one. It's fine, because I get to turn the quest in twice, so it's kind of like whatever. It's just odd.
Alright.
Where is blood?
I don't know, but I fished up 2 queens at once.
Really?
Yes.
From the Royal Ripple?
Mm-hmm. Perception gave me something extra.
Oh, I see. You got 2 lure fish. You did it again.
Oh, I did it again.
How much do you have perception?
I mean the perception. How much perception do I have? I mean, I guess the only thing that gives is the fishing pole.
Oh, you got the. So you have the tool. I don't have the tool.
Yeah, I bought that new tool.
Okay. Is it the new tool a fishing pole?
No, it's the green one.
Okay. So it's a green fishing. I'm disappointed because I have like a fishing hat I can't equip as a profession hat. I used to have boots that I can't use as profession boots. Very disappointed those aren't profession tools for fishing. Hey, that's a glimmer pool. That's not helpful.
Alright, I need to look the blood for you.
Yeah, I haven't seen a blood pool yet. I do wish I remembered what... There used to be an add-on that you could set up filters for. And it would be like, oh, here's a blood pool. Okay, excellent.
Nice.
It would be like if you came across it and it put it on your map, it'd be like, oh, well, pay attention. This is actually the thing you're looking for. You know, like because without you having to hover it on the mouse.
Like rare finder, but some normal things.
Yes, rare finder for nodes, basically, yes.
Nice.
I got a slum shark. 2 slum sharks.
More slum sharks.
All I got was slumming, boys.
I'm getting bismuth bitterlings.
Oh, good. Here's another blood pool.
Oh. Put it up too early.
No! Go away, Mr. Flying towards my fishing hole. Well, now I too have I've got another slum shark and a bismuth something or other.
I don't think the fishes are on the swamp.
Yet another slum shark. Can you imagine that? Well, you better imagine it, because it's what happened.
Well, here is blood in the water.
I'll come to you.
Right next to you. Oh, somebody else came to fish. Go away, T, go.
It doesn't matter. I will outfish him 2-to-1. I have twice his fishing power just by being Me.
Well, I shall try to find a new one.
Yay, a cursed goldfish. Okay, one down.
I hear. Oh, there's somebody fishing already.
It's fine.
MacGyver is fishing there.
It's fine. The fact
I'm
that
okay.
I know where to go. Wait, what? Okay, I guess we're doing... I don't see a pool here.
No, the guy fished it up.
Wait, what? Did you see that?
Hmm?
Now Hallam caught it from the dirt.
Okay. I see how it is.
I caught it from looting the earth.
Nice. Oh, that's good.
Alright, well now we can fish some glimmer pools and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I probably shouldn't, like, fish blood pools because these people probably are trying to do the derby, but whatever.
Mm.
Oh, he's showing off his void thing, which means he was able to get his item level high enough to beat the super hard, whatever his name is, the Zekvir guy.
Mm.
We need to just fish glimmer pools, and then we'll go pick up some stargazers, and that's probably all we'll do today. Oh, wait, we'll turn in the quest first. What am I thinking? Did you turn your quest in already?
Nope.
I feel like when you complete the derby, it should say, and it should make a zone-wide announcement that so-and-so has completed the derby.
Yeah, and give out the time as well.
Yeah. Yeah, that too. See how much time was left. This is like a fun little thing.
Step into the light.
Oh, apparently Secure is easy with some cloth classes.
May the shadows pass you by.
Is it?
No, according to Genia.
I didn't know that because I tried it as a hunter because my hunter is my character. That I do
Yeah.
the hard stuff with.
On the other hand, if you are a male user, get fucked.
Okay, well, I know what I'm getting.
That's...
I mean, I assume like any kind of challenge like that, it's harder on some and easier on others. I'm not worried about it. You know when we will do it and worry about it? It'll be the end of the season. And I guarantee you, people will be selling it at the end of the season, so if I really can't do it, I'll just go buy it, like anything else, and get escorted through it, and pay my 50,000 gold tax at Blizzard.
Oh, auto attack damage scale based on the armor type.
Oh.
Oh,
I didn't know that.
that's interesting. Oh, it's doing the auto level again. Oh, why does it happen?
Why does it happen to her? It doesn't happen to me, or I don't notice it.
Yeah, it's only noticeable while gliding.
I swear I've never noticed it.
Might be just me then, I guess.
I still haven't found the, Now I'm looking for the pool and I can't find it. It's the glimmer pool. I just want to fish the glimmer pool. And then we'll go fish the swarming stargazer pool. My problem is, I don't know how to play a Clothy. I play BM Hunter because I'm bad at the game, and I feel like look. I feel like the game is too hard. I miss the glory days when the game was easy. And by easy, I basically mean pre-Legion. to me, that was the good old days of World of Warcraft pre-Legion. Legion added so much complexity and so much ridiculousness, and the game has never been the same since. And that's just how I feel. I don't expect most... And the reality is, everybody who hears this is going to tell me one thing. What are they going to tell me?
I don't know.
Go play Classic if you want a dumb game.
Right.
And you know, and the reality is, they now design this game around the world first people.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why every DPS has defensive now, because to make things interesting, you have to have a defensive button to press for the you know, world first raiders, you know. And I get it, that's good for them. But the problem is, it trickles down to everybody else and makes the game worse. In my opinion.
Oh. I mean, that's fair.
I don't think having defensive buttons to press is good for any of the non-top percent players. So thus, it's a bad feature for the game, period. Final answer. The way to mitigate that would be to have auto defensives, like they had in Wrath of the Lich King. That was the best. Paladins had an auto defensive in Wrath of the Lich King, and it was the best thing ever. Basically, if you took damage and it would kill you, you had an ability that would automatically go off and heal you. Well, basically prevent you from dying. And then it would also give you it would heal you for a certain amount. And it would also give you a defensive, it was like a 20% defensive or something like that. Best design ever, because it basically gave you gave your tank an out. And I was a paladin tank, so it was just straight up awesome. It was straight up awesome to have basically a built-in auto tank cheat death. 100% best design for ever. And honestly, even as a paladin, I wouldn't care if other classes got it too. I would not care in the least. Because I was a prop paladin. I switched to being a death knight because they basically nerfed paladins so much in Cataclysm.
Right.
And I didn't make the switch until Mist of Pandaria. Actually, I take that back. Mist of Pandaria was when the game started to be too complicated. Because that's when they added the ability I hate most in the entire game. I hate it so much, I wish it never existed. Do you know what the ability is?
Okay.
Altered Time for Mages. I hate that ability. I cannot describe how much I hate that ability because I hate it that much. It is my least favorite ability. It has destroyed my mage, and I hate it, and I hate it, and I hate it. And...
Okay, I think I can show you what I mean by the auto-leveling thing.
Okay.
Just get some height first.
Because I don't get it. Because if I'm gliding towards the ground and I don't move, I will continue to glide until I hit the ground. It doesn't...
No, like now that I'm like slow gliding.
Yeah.
No matter if I tilt up or down, it will just like try to glide straight forward.
What are your camera settings?
I mean, that shouldn't matter.
What are your camera settings?
Because it glides.
What are your camera settings?
Why would that matter?
Because that is what the game does.
It wasn't like this before the...
Will you please just go to your options and check your camera settings?
Jesus Christ.
Why do you fight me on everything when I'm trying to search camera? Just type in the search camera. That's what it is. Camera following style. Switch it to never adjust camera. It's the second one down. Switch it to never adjust camera.
Stevers. Oh, but I don't want that. I want it to, like, when I move, to, like, come back to
Well,
right
do
position.
me a favor and try it with the never adjust camera when moving, and see if that fixes the problem. Just see if you can reproduce the issue.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
What the hell is this? All right. So wait a second.
On the slow gliding, it just like the auto levels the glide.
Okay, let me see if I can do this then. So I have to.
Yeah, like you glide without the speed boost, like this wind
I
coming
mean, I'm
out
doing
of
it, right? I'm doing it right now, right?
Yeah.
Mine doesn't do what yours is doing.
Huh. It's interesting.
I thought for sure it was your camera side.
No.
Because that was
Okay.
one of the things when I noticed with the patches, they reset that, and one of the first things I did was turn that off.
Yeah, but I mean, it wasn't like that before.
Now you have me curious.
Oh well. It be what it be.
Okay. If this is a new feature, I might be just losing it a little, but they have added a thing in the War Within where Skyriding mounts have a small sticky zone where they will fly level. It's really hard to explain, but it's a bit jarring for the normally rather organic flying I'm used to from Dragonflight. Is this a new feature, and I'm not losing my mind? Anybody know a way to turn it off?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that like really threw me off the first time I saw it.
You're not going crazy. It happens to a lot of people who are gathering and flying around a lot. Some believe it's linked to those boost trails between zones. It's sporadic, and you either need to reload or relog to get rid of it.
Oh, really? Oh, let's try.
That wasn't.
Hello.
Nobody else answered it. The conversation devolved into, I hate skywriting because I accidentally press 1 to attack and then I don't attack. So,
Oh, okay. Reload. I think it got rid of it. At least a little bit. Oh, well.
I don't know. I don't have this problem. Well, I have it on never adjust camera. I have it set that way for a reason, because the game gets kind of funny with moving the camera around sometimes. And not
Even use
funny.
Skyriding, static flying is much better. Skyriding is faster.
I only use skywriting because it's faster. That's the only reason I put up with it. I hate the system 100%. What?
I like it.
Okay. I don't hate the system. However, I feel like the difference between skywriting and steady flying is too much, and I really feel like it's okay. Well, that was the other thing I was waiting for. Okay, he's right south of you.
Okay. Time to get the group.
Oops.
Oh,
Let's get people in. Alright, everybody has
it's still it's so freaking annoying when you try to like do like little movements.
I don't know. I don't have the problem you have. Don't understand it.
Yeah.
Don't have it.
Yeah.
Is there a warlock in the group?
Warlock.
Tell them it's on us and put a marker, please, where we're at. Oh, I guess I can do that.
Time to make money.
Maybe make money. Why do we not have a warlock? How do I invite? Why are warlocks not in this game? Actually, no. Why are warlocks the only class I can summon? We need another class.
There is nothing but mages and shamans about.
Yeah. Everybody here. Is there anybody on my friends list that is a nice person? I don't know.
Right, somebody put.
Why would you do this? We don't have a full group. We could make more money.
Collectively more money. Oh, it's dead.
Boom!
Somebody.
Shakalaka!
Oh, did you get one?
Zarek wasn't. Zarek not get to loot?
Did you attack?
I thought I did.
Is it like can you like yell? It's like for the area yell and try to sell it. Everybody on the area. Channel 1 want to sell the mount.
Okay, I got an offer for 100K.
What?
Yep.
Yeah, you should probably sell that.
Okay, Mage is out. Other person's out. Okay, this guy won. He like if he lies to me, then all right. Can we do it in Dorn? I think Zarek didn't hit the boss. Is what happened. Yeah, he didn't. He must have attacked something else. It's fine. I got one of them.
But damn. Yeah, sure. Sell it for 100K.
Absolutely.
Nice. Also, it is nice that we have
Really,
3 chances to getting it.
well, if I at least remember to hit it 3 times. Twice.
Mm.
I don't know how I didn't attack it. I probably was trying to get people in the group. Okay. Alright.
Oh,
good.
nice. 100K.
I'm concerned that they don't realize that they're going to have to move the gold back to the... But we'll figure it out.
Oh, what?
So I believe it's only eligible to trade to people that dropped in the group.
Does it have the timer thing on it? Ah. I see.
Yeah, otherwise we would just put it in the auction house. We wouldn't even do this. That's why I was like, let's just go to Dorn and do this because it's easier. And put the money in the bank, your war bank or whatever.
Yes.
All right, let's play the money-making game.
Money.
Oh, he might just be pulling it out of his war bank.
Or maybe I should put my money in the war bank.
I have some in there. A moment of truth. Oh, cool. Perfect.
Oh, firefly. Oh, neat.
Okay, looking for an extra... There we go. That's the zeros I'm looking for.
Let's see if people do the wiggle. No wiggle. What are you?
I told him it still drops too once you learn it, so you can sell it too.
Right. Wait, can you?
Awesome. That worked out great. Oh, now we can do the fishing that we were going to do here anyways.
Alright, yeah, I forgot to return the quest.
Oh, you did?
Oh, yeah. Should I go return it?
You kind of need to return the quest, yes. You can just hearth. We can just hearth and return it, it's fine. And then I can port you back.
I forgot. Well, nice, you got 6 numbers out of that. 6 digits.
Wait, take me with you. What are you doing? Thank you.
Oh, I don't like this squid. It flies weird.
It flies funny.
No, I mean, they come around, the squid is...
It's weird
Not
because
good.
his tentacles, I think, make him big. Okay, now you turn the quest in, right?
I think the camera is like way too high when you fly.
I mean...
At least in my opinion.
I don't know the difference.
Or maybe the squid center point is just in different place.
Oh, I have another earth-encrusted gem to handle. Hold on.
Yeah. Alright, where did you return those?
The gems?
Yeah, I forgot.
It's over here. Where's Eric's going?
Oh, that puppy. Oh, yeah, okay. Looking at the wrong one.
The ensemble vendor.
Mhm.
I don't even care anymore. I just pick random ones now. It's like, whatever, I'll buy all these eventually. They're nothing special anymore.
Mhm.
There we go, I got the occult peddler.
Oh, did I have something to use here?
That's great. Apparently her husband's jealous she got them out, and I'm like, yeah, just wait until it drops for you and sell it to him for 125k.
Also, I need to get auction house.
Oh, you need the auction house?
Yeah, I'll just sell my fishes away.
Well, can we sell your fishes in a minute? Because we're gonna go fish for a little bit to just get the Stargate.
Oh, right, yeah. Sure, yes. Fishes. Nice. 100k. Now if only Blizzard would let change the gold to dollars 1-to-1.
I mean, it doesn't matter, I can. I mean, I can't turn it to dollars, but I can turn it into battle net balance, which is just as good.
Yeah.
Because there's no reality where I'm gonna stop buying Blizzard products. Or stop playing World of Warcraft. I mean, I guess they could make the game so terrible I don't want to play it. I guess they could do that. But I don't really see that. Like if World of Warcraft becomes so terrible I don't want to play it, the game's just not going to be successful anymore.
And then you have to come play Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm actually surprised that they haven't done the Gil thing in Final Fantasy XIV. The Gil for money. But not actual money. Store credit money. Fake money.
Yeah, I mean, there is the Krista that you can buy to use the Krista to pay your subscriptions.
Yeah, but you can't like turn Krista into Gil, can you?
No,
Yeah,
actually not.
that's what I mean. They need a system like that. For the what do they call the economically disadvantaged.
Economically challenged.
Yes, there you go. Because the thing is, if you're broke, you can at least farm enough Gil in Final Fantasy to play.
That is true.
That's why I like it. I know there's so much criticism against it. I like it because I remember being a kid, and I remember like a game like this.
Oh, I fished up a Soul Journal entry.
Oh, nice. I remember being a broke kid, and I remembered, like, you know, $15 a month is a lot of money. But I had a lot of free time. So the best thing for me as a kid would be to find a game. And I mean, as a kid, I mean somebody who was also in college and broke. Because I didn't want to get a regular job. I wanted to, like, just get enough money to pay my MMO subscription, you know?
Yes.
Most jobs won't hire you, surprisingly, if you want to make $60 a month. It's here's a Stargrazer swarm. It's by me.
Oh, okay.
So you can at least get that one. Let me stop fishing out of it. Oh, I guess oh, no. Okay, Zarek got the mark. That's fine.
I see you.
Oh, so this has been a great day so far. The mount dropped. I sold it for 100K. Maria still owes me. You know, the first mount you sell, you have to give it to me because I gave you the mount. We got a business venture.
Oh, I can pay the 25K for that.
What are you talking about? No, I'm not saying you pay me the 25K. I'm saying you sell the mount, and then since I gave you the mount, by the transitive property, you give me the money that you sold. It's only fair. How is that not fair?
I mean, yeah, I guess it. Well, I can just give the 100K right now.
I'm not. No. I'm not saying give me 100K. You're not understanding me.
I am understanding you.
No, you're not. Because if you're thinking, okay, I'll give you
Yes,
100K. No.
Yes.
No. I will not take. I will not take your money. I will take the first time the mount drops for you and you sell it. For whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I will sell the mount for like 60K.
That's fine. I'll take 60. 60 is better than what I got, which is 0. I mean, you understand what I'm trying to do here, right?
Yeah. I know.
I feel like you're being exceedingly difficult about it. Like, I'm not trying to extort you. I'm just saying, like, I gave you the mount. So when you get the mount to drop, you sell it and you just give me the gold. Because if I didn't give you the mount, I would have sold that mount and then you would have gotten the mount here. That's the logic here.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I think we're done with the oh, we'll go get the pet bag.
There is a pet battle?
Yeah.
Oh, in the spider place.
But mostly oh, I don't know why did I fly back here? We had a port, whatever. That worked out great. It's nice to know too that is not a once a week drop, so it can drop every day. Because I think I've killed it multiple times this week. No, I've definitely killed it multiple times this week because I didn't get anything. I didn't get anything.
There is one world quest in the Ringing Deeps as well.
It all depends on, like, Zealotus, it all depends on, your availability, right? Like, I had 3 people that wanted to pay 50k for it. Because it's the weekend. And we got a group of people that probably are weekend warriors. They probably don't play a lot, and I already have them out, so why wouldn't I sell it? So that's I mean, and so, and again, because it's such a RNG thing of, because I've had groups where it didn't even go for 25. And you can't put it on the auction house. It has to, so it's going to be, the economy is going to be based on, do you get rich people in your group? And we just got lucky. I got somebody that, like, really wanted them out. Like, what's going to happen with Maria, she's going to sell it for 25, and I'll be like, that's fine. But that's the thing why I won't take 100k from you, Maria, because you know and I know we could get in a group where it goes for 25k. And so that's why I'm not saying, like, give me 100k, because that's ridiculous. Just give me the first sale. Maybe it'll be good, maybe it'll be bad. I think it would be funnier if we could actually put it on the auction house and just see what kind of.
But I will, at max, I will pay the 100k.
What are you
That's
talking
the
about?
maximum limit. So if I sell it for 500k, I will keep the 400k.
If we find somebody that has that much gold on that mount, okay, I'll give that to you. If we find somebody, and you somehow get them to pay over 100k, sure, fine. Because I was only gonna get 50k, so that's fine. Because one guy, I gave her the mount, and somebody's like, "I'll pay you 50k for it." I'm like, "Oh, well, too late."
Yeah, I will. The max I'll give is the one that you got.
I feel like I'm getting hustled here for being nice. The reality is I didn't want you to worry, like, I didn't want us to have to worry about getting it. That's why I just gave it to you, because then it's like, okay, well, if we never drops again, it's not a big deal. And honestly, 50,000 gold is not, like, it's not going to break me, because I already sold one for 100k. But I do appreciate getting hustled by you.
Who sent you? The Queen sees all. What are you doing here?
That just cracks. You just cracked me up. I honestly didn't even think people were buying it for 50k, let alone 100. But I'm very thankful for whatever.
Weirder things have happened.
Yeah. But that's why you gotta make a big group. Always, always, always make a big group. Or as big a group as you can make. Hey, Faust, how you doing?
Hello, Faust.
You missed the big WoW auction we did.
I'll soloed it myself.
It has been
Well, I
great.
mean, you can solo it, but I don't think you can do much with the mount if it drops, if you already have it.
Yeah, no, yeah. The whole thing of making a group is not that we couldn't 3-man it. It's to
Yeah, I mean, we already did it once.
yeah, yeah. We
And
actually did
then-
do it once.
And that's when it dropped for you.
Yeah, because we
Like I called.
yeah. Yeah, because we just stumbled across it, didn't we? So we're like, oh, let's just kill it. And it's like, oh, hey, the mount
Yeah.
dropped. And she's like, you're gonna get the mount, and I did. And then we did it another time, and she's like, you're gonna get the mount again, and I did. And both times it was Zarek. And so Zarek gave her the mount. And then this time it was Dahalim's turn to get the mount.
Mm-hmm.
And plus I'm ranked 23. Are you 23 yet with them?
Oh, with the
The Hallowfall people.
Hello Fall, I'm 24.
Oh, so you can get did you get the thing that lets you see the spawn?
No, I haven't bought anything from them.
Well, yeah. Gotta buy the thing to see.
has delivered
Shadowbane.
Mm.
Oh, is it? This is a good delve day. We got the Dread Pit. We've got Spiral. #1 most favorite delve in the entire universe is Spiral Weave. And we got Fungal Folly, which is probably like my #2. Soloing it does make sense if you would be tempted to sell it instead of keep it because of the opportunity cost of a mount like this. Because as more people acquire the mount, the value of the mount goes down.
Yes.
Except on the weekends, apparently, when people like to help you.
Except on the weekend.
But I feel like that's just a weekend warrior thing. Because I know what it's like to be a weekend warrior. Like, you go to work all week. You're tired. You don't really play World of Warcraft
Yeah,
during the week.
I was weekend warrior when I had the 2 shift.
Yeah.
I was weekend warrior on the night shift.
Oh, it depends. I actually learned the first one, but I think it was just the 3 of us, so it wasn't a big deal. But economically, yes, you should always sell the drops first because they will get their highest price when they're the newest, and as time goes on, they become less. More people have them, more the drops have happened, and the price goes down. I wouldn't say I always sell it. I think this is the first time we've had a rare monster drop a mount that could be sold in the group. I couldn't tell you the last time we had this happen in World of Warcraft. Because usually it would be like 100% drop, so then everybody just gets the mount.
Mm-hmm.
Or it can drop, but the issue is...
It's a compound.
Huh?
That it can drop, but it's a compound.
No, because there are some other mounts that are like this, but the issue is, once you learn the mount, you can't, it doesn't drop any. And I believe that's how, like, the Legion mounts work. There were a couple Legion mounts that didn't work that way, but again, none of the rares were like rares you would make a raid group with. You know what I mean? Because you remember Argus, there's all those rare mounts there, we still have some to go back and get at some point.
Yes.
And there was one that dropped, and it dropped for me, and I already had it, so I just gave it to you, and then you got it. But they weren't rare enough monsters where, like, people would want to do that. You know, I don't know how to I don't know how to put it. Like, the monster wasn't rare enough where you could get away with making a raid group for people to kill it. Whereas Belladar's spawn is different. And I think it's the first time we've had something like that. Because that's kind of the curse, right? Oh, what's this? Oh, it's garbage.
Enchanting knowledge.
Also a lot of trash. But yeah, I think this is the first time that we've had something like this. Which I like, by the way. I support mechanics like this in the game. I think they're fun.
Yes.
I think they let people make money, and I think that's all good stuff.
Yeah, I mean, technically it would like what Faust said.
Yeah.
Like the very first you can sell it high and then buy it low.
Yeah,
later.
pretty much. Opportunity cost of time.
Mm.
It just happened that like one of the times we killed it was like in the middle of the night too, which didn't help. It was like midnight.
Yeah.
Now apparently, you want to know a fact is a lot of people don't play the game at midnight.
Another interruption.
What? They don't?
Yeah, they don't. Okay, do we only have the one thing left? We do. Okay, so now we only need to go to the Hillhelm farm.
Begin speaking. Stay productive.
Yes. Buy high and sell low. I mean,
That's
I
how it
have done
usually
that.
works out.
I have done that, but intentionally.
Why would you do it intentionally?
Be the saint and the savior of poor people.
No. Generally, when you do that, it just means another rich person has taken advantage.
No, I just undercut everybody on the auction house market board. In 14 at least.
Really?
Yeah.
The lamplighters are stretched thin. For the
I
Earthen to
undercut
survive,
everything.
we must settle in lands shadowed
Just
from
because I
Beledgar's
can.
light. The darkness strikes out with threats not even our key flames can dispel.
Why?
Aid us, outsider. Be our beacon.
Well,
in
I
the
guess it doesn't
darkness.
matter because if I don't like your price, I buy it and resell it.
Mm.
But if that's what happens, well, somebody who's already making money just made money off. There's actually a guy in Atlanta that was doing that with houses. He was the real estate agent of the year, and a lot of people were really angry about what he was doing. I didn't see a problem with it because if you think your house is worth 150 and I offer you 150, and then I think it's worth 200 and I turn around and sell it for 200, well, you got what you wanted and I got what I wanted. How can anybody be mad about that?
Yeah.
Like, I don't see that as like a big negative thing. Oh, I didn't catch the donkey punch fish. Oh,
Yeah, like my my cousin bought a house recently.
Mm-hmm.
And the guy who like sold it set a price and like did like all the fixed it and did all the like new floors and cabinets and whatnots.
Mm-hmm.
And they had like set price, like they had like the guy had said like you will get it at this price, and that's like a no-brainer that you can get it like this. And then apparently a house that was in poorer condition got sold somewhere in the same city for more.
Yep.
And the guy was like, well, I could have gotten a bit more, but a promise is a promise.
No, that's not how you do that. You go reach out to your lawyer and you say, I said this, is this a legally binding contract, or can I raise the price?
Grown-ups say, be careful in the dark.
No. I think the guy who sold it was like a sort of a friend or acquaintance.
And so the real moral of the story, folks, is don't do business with friends unless you're okay with losing money.
Well, that's the thing. Like for me, like if I do favors or things for a friend,
Mm-hmm.
like for me, it's like a double-edged sword. Like if you are, like say, a car ride, you give your friend a car ride.
I
Of
remember you
course,
were
you will.
Maria the taxi.
Yeah, of course you will be like, well, they are my friends. I don't really like to like ask for money. And then if you are getting a ride from your friend, you will be like, yeah, he's my friend. I should probably pay a little bit extra.
Depends. I
It's
honestly
like,
like if someone was giving me a ride and they wanted me to chip in for gas, I have zero problem doing that because I do not
"Hmm,
have to. I honestly would prefer a more open society where I could chip in for gas like that. And you are correct, Foss, but they have to prove that. And I was you know, this is the not being nice version of business, not the it's the legally correct, but not the legally nice.
mm,
Because it's actually pretty hard to prove that a verbal contract existed, which is kind of the point I was getting at. That's why you talk to your lawyer
that's why
to see
you
if your lawyer
that,
can get you out of it.
yeah, that's why you walk with the recorder.
In America, you can't do that. Okay, did you finish?
Did I get all the bugs? Yes, I did.
Okay. But that was a joke why I said your lawyer. I mean, honestly, I would be happy chipping in for gas. Like, I just hate driving. I don't have a car. I hate driving so much I don't have a car. And honestly,
Yeah,
if people are like, I'll pick you up, but you have to pay for gas, I would be all, even if it was like a 10-minute car ride, I'd be sure. Absolutely. What, like $3, $4 we talking? Absolutely. That's a gallon of gas. That should be more than enough, right? Have no problem with that. Because you're saving me the hassle of having to have a car.
Yeah, I don't have a car either anymore.
If Uber was $3, I would Uber everywhere.
The shadows contain
That's the thing.
many
Uber isn't that
terrors.
cheap anymore. It's like
My
$15.
store? Only a few.
Oh,
Enjoy.
collect flowers.
For now.
And so with it being like $15, I had to. I've returned to the Shoelace Express. It's not that I can't, like, it's not that I go so many places that I'm not like recruiting you to go somewhere where you're not going. If I was going somewhere where you're not going and I really needed to go, yeah.
Yeah, not like, yeah, I'm going to Costco. Do you need to go anywhere? Yeah, could you drop me in Las Vegas or something?
I constantly go to Costco than Las Vegas. How did you know? Oh wow, wow, 6. Wow, that's a lot of baby dogs.
You may not share our faith, but your valor is a beacon
Hey,
that rivals
baby
the
Yes.
dogs.
I have no
You have our
I have no
gratitude.
problem with paying for gas like that. I actually prefer to pay for gas like that because I realize, like, yeah, you're driving out of your way to pick me up. Even though like 90% of the time I'm really not that out of the way because I'm like down the street. But I'm also fine. Like, I want to contribute monetarily to the thing. I don't want to contribute by like for example, let's say we are both going to work, and usually what we would do when I carpooled to work is I would drive one day, the other person would drive the other day, and we would kind of alternate like that, right? In that scenario, that's totally fair. But if I had a choice and I could just pay somebody for gas and not drive at all, I would pay somebody for gas and be like, look, here's like, because that's what I actually did for a
Outsiders
while
are a
instead of
welcome
Uber.
surprise.
Somebody was like, Uber's so expensive. Like, can I pick you up? And I'm like, sure. Can I just pay you half what I pay Uber? And they're like, yeah. And so they got gas money, and I got a ride to work, and it was great. It does. That's why I hate driving. I hate driving. I hate having a society built around driving. I hate everything to do with driving. Driving.
Yeah, I don't think I have really drove after I fell asleep on the wheel.
What are you talking about? You used to drive all the time until you got rid of your car.
Not really.
She drove all the time.
Yes. No.
The problem is, Foss, we don't have infrastructure for cycling. Like, I would love to be able to get a bicycle. However, like, the places I need to go are not bicycle friendly, if you can believe it. I can believe it because I live here, but... It's actually, Foss, it's actually absurd to me how anti-bicycling the United States is. Because it's such a, like, designing stuff for cars is so much more expensive than designing things for bicycles.
Vertical.
Yeah,
It's
America,
true.
land of the waste. I'll tell you, what I ideally want to have. Wait, where? Okay. Wait a second. This is incorrect. I don't know why I had a marker here. Well, we are actually beating obesity now, and we're doing that with Ozempic. Obesity is down 2% since Ozempic came out. I expect Ozempic will beat obesity.
Yeah, I saw a joke about that. Like how President Biden like found a solution to obesity.
How?
The food is so expensive, so nobody can buy it.
Oh, ha ha ha! That's so funny. I honestly am. That happened in Venezuela. It's called the Maduro diet.
Mm.
But the reason that kind of stuff makes me so mad is because the president doesn't have a magic button to press in his office that raises the price of food. It's a complex thing varying from all kind of economic conditions driven by corporate greed to the fact that Ukraine is like one of the world's leading grain exporters and all this other stuff. And like, I hate people that's... Ozempic is the weight loss drug. Basically, you take Ozempic and you don't want to eat. And let me tell you, if you don't want to eat, that's a great way to fight obesity.
Mm.
And it's not exactly you don't want to eat. What it actually does is it slows your stomach down to the point where you just don't eat as much. And because it slows it down, but it also sends a signal that you're full, that basically it's people that are obese are no longer eating as much as they used to. People that used to drink a lot don't drink anymore. People that smoke, they take a Ozempic and they don't want to smoke anymore. And obviously, like, it's not going to happen for every person. But overall, there's been a lot of studies where people have just stopped engaging in consumption like that. In fact, Ozempic is actually so effective, I would, as a shareholder, if I was a shareholder in an alcohol or tobacco company, I would expect to hear on their earning calls that Ozempic is basically an existential threat to their business. But yes, fundamentally, to reduce obesity, you just eat less. And if you can make a drug that makes it very easy for people to eat less, they will eat less. And that's what Ozempic is. And I think a lot of people would happily eat less because not only, let me tell you, eating air is the cheapest food out there. So a lot of people would be, you save money eating less. Like, it's not really, because the reality is, at least in America, I don't know how it is in the Netherlands, we have allowed our food companies to make food as addictive as possible. And because they made the food so addictive, it's not really surprising that there is a drug now that makes it so you just don't want to eat, and that's the solution. And Ozempic is actually so powerful that, let's say you really liked hamburgers, it will actually change your preference from liking hamburgers to being like, oh, I think I want a salad or something that's less filling. I wish biology worked that way, Faust. It does not. Biology does not work that way. Because humans are wired to consume as much food as possible because food used to be scarce. So what Ozempic does is make you feel full so you don't eat. And I don't think any country's food is as addictive as food is in America. And if you don't believe me, look at what we did to Mexico. There's actually documentaries about how Coca-Cola changed Mexico for the worse. And it has like
coins glitter. The comfort of
the
the
willpower
Empire,
argument
expedition prices.
is an okay argument, except it can be very difficult for people to not overeat when there's plenty of food. But what Coca-Cola did in Mexico, just to give you a brief synopsis, is
reduce, reuse, and remake.
It got so bad in Mexico that Coca-Cola was doing. Coca-Cola replaced all the water fountains in the school with Coca-Cola fountains. They got all the kids addicted to Coca-Cola, not cocaine. And then they, Mexico tried to do something to stop it. And then Coca-Cola went to the World Trade Organization and said, hey, because of NAFTA, you can't do this. And the World Trade Organization overruled the Mexican government on what it was trying to do. To try and I mean,
Okay, that is kind of stupid that some organization can decide what the country will do.
So the issue is, when Mexico signed NAFTA, that prevents them from doing any kind of tax or tariff against any American product, which includes sodas.
That's
it is
dumb.
insane, but by the terms of NAFTA, it is it's legally correct, because the trade agreement, basically what it was is the trade agreement superseded their regulation, and the trade agreement forbade that type of regulation. So the trade agreement they signed said that law that they tried to pass couldn't happen. It was against the rule of the trade agreement.
No, that is stupid.
Well, the what you're trying to say is the trade agreement they signed was stupid then, which maybe it was. But that's one of the things we did to Mexico. And if you look at Mexico, they eventually were so the lawsuit was not about the water fountain thing. It was not about the water fountain thing. The lawsuit was about, I think they tried to put a tax or a tariff on Coca-Cola to stop people from drinking it. And again, this is all from memory. I don't have it up there, but yeah, that happened in Mexico. And then they had a huge obesity problem. They did get the Coca-Cola water fountain thing changed. Like, that changed because of negative public backlash to Coca-Cola. That was not the law that they were fighting. They were trying to implement a sin tax, which I honestly feel like we should have a sin tax, by the way, on things like junk food, anything like that. You should absolutely pay a tax on that, 100%.
I think we have something like sugar tax.
Yeah. And again, America doesn't have that, and you'll have organizations like Americans for Family Food or something like that, which is not really run by a grassroots organization about Americans. It's run by the Coca-Cola industry, using dark money to basically put advertisements out that act like they're families who are concerned about the rising price of groceries. We do have alcohol tax, and we do have cigarette tax. We don't have, like, a sugar tax, which we probably should have.
I mean, Finnish gas is like 60-70% taxes.
Our gas is about 30 or 40% taxes. But that's
Oh
what I
my
mean. That's
God.
how addictive our food is. So when you look at it like that, it's really not surprising that something like Ozempic has come along and been able to stop the trend in obesity. And Ozempic is so strong, it's actually reversing alcoholism rates, it's reversing cigarette smoking rates.
Well, that's nice.
And you have to remember, Ozempic is probably like a first or second generation drug. So there's going to be better weight loss drugs that are even stronger in the future. Hopefully. Assuming the trend continues. I'm kind of surprised, Faust. Well, kind of, but not really. It all depends on things. Oh, that's kind of funny. That's why consumption taxes are not this slam dunk everybody thinks they are. And that's why I hate people. Well, I don't hate people, but I dislike libertarians acting like consumption taxes will solve all the problems in the world, because you can't. Rich people can't not pay consumption taxes, and it's like, oh really? Rich people, the wealthiest people in our country, you're telling me that they couldn't go somewhere else, buy their stuff, and then come back to America? You're telling me that can't happen? Wow. I don't believe it. But I also don't really like libertarian people. They just do crazy stuff. I'm stealing him, I'm sorry.
That's fine. The patrol was coming anyway.
That also happens in America at the U.S.-Canada border. It's very expensive to import something into Canada, like going through the border crossing. So what a lot of Canadian people will do is they have a... Really? Huh. How did that change? But yeah, it's actually a thing, because going across the border is so expensive. There's certain companies in on the border of the U.S. Oh, that's right. They changed that. I forgot. And so what you do is you ship it to their P.O. box, you pick it up, and then you drive it across the border to Canada yourself. And Canada has a thing where you only have to acknowledge like a certain dollar value of stuff. I didn't know about that because I don't really do cross-border shipments. It's just the way border crossing fees work. Because the reality is you're not paying just for your package, you're paying for everybody's package, like you're part of that whole thing. And so you can't avoid paying it, so every shipping company charges you the cross-border fee. And then again, the way to get around the cross-border fee is then you go pick it up yourself, in which case, you know, the shipping company's happy because they don't have to, they don't have to deal with the rigmarole of paying for the border crossing, and so everybody's kind of happy. And you're happy because you save money, I guess. Okay, did you get all your crabs?
Yes.
Okay, Zarek got all his grabs. Now Hallam needs to get his grabs.
Can we move?
Oh.
To the open sea.
Well, I just need to get away with Zarek.
Yeah.
Okay, you can now deal.
I will go help with my. What's call it?
Your
Mind
dispel.
shoot.
And you can dispel. You just dispel them and they'll run over to you.
Yeah. No. No, I angered something as well.
I actually have the package chance card, and
I
yes,
guess we'll just run.
and yes, I have died. But I never unequipped the package chance card. I guess I should have. What happened, Maria? What's going on? Are you running away?
No way.
Use the power of my Path of Frost. I actually probably have the wrong cards for the tournament. I don't know which cards to use. It's fine. It'll be fine.
Okay, they went away.
Oh, you know what? We can go back to the starting area where it's a lot of... And we need some grabs, thank goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I am so happy about Auto Labs. You have no idea how happy I am to have that feature. Oh my gosh. The amount of gems I've probably wasted because I'm like, oh, I don't want to set a timer for this. Let me just do this now so I don't lose it. Okay, there's all my crabs. Oh, Auto Labs is so good. And it's really not like a lot of gems, but it's like 20 here, 50 there. Oh, I'm feeling really lazy today. I guess I'll spend 100.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, how do you know I'm 7? I'm just so happy to have them because, you know, for example, I need to research health regen. My health regen lab's at like 35 because it just, you know, it only became really viable with wall. Oh, there's a bracket viewer now? Oh, the lizard guy's not here. Is this the... Yeah, here he is. Okay, he's here now. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know there was a bracket viewer. Well, now I can just talk about my tournament, so that's cool. Yeah, I think 2,000 waves is probably my best I've done in a while. Oh, so how did I get more? Oh, that's fine. Oh.
Basically beef.
Yeah, I was pretty sure it was my personal best, so I was pretty happy with that.
I feel like the basically beef will be like the same kind of product family, like it's not. I can't believe it's not butter.
No, it's like the other meat. It tastes just like chicken.
Yeah. I think the chicken is like the universal.
Well, you know what happened, right? You know what happened, right?
What happened?
When they were building our simulation, a lot of the animals were already extinct, so they didn't know what they taste like. So they said, well, We just make it taste like chicken. So that's why everything tastes like chicken.
Hmm. They were like releasing the product, and they were like, oh shit, we don't have the taste for all these animals.
Yeah.
Select chicken.
Yeah. That's a tough choice.
No, everything from
I'll make a choice later.
now everything from rat to human tastes chicken.
I'll choose another time.
Oh, 25.
25. Oh, you did it.
I done did it.
She did it. She's a real person.
Yeah.
That does mean we
First-
don't actually have to do this every week anymore, now that you're 25.
Hmm.
Oh, I take that back. We have to do this every week until you get the links, because there's a links mount that drops from the back.
Oh, from the back.
Military grade
Yeah.
goods at civilian prices.
So once we both have the links, we don't have to do this again. See if there are mounts. Dauntless Imperial links, and there's... I got a candlestick. That's not really helping me, game.
Oh, Vermilion Imperial links. Oh, that can be both. Spreading the light drop. I see.
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. Or 4 left? There should be a 5th one, didn't we?
I think we did.
Oh no, we did 4. We did the one mech with the throwing the groceries, the other one with the water, this guy with finding the supplies and killing the lizard, and the crab. So we only have 4 to go. And of course 4 to go plus the 2 rares, but I don't count the 2 rares. Oh, where is the other dude? Where was Mocket? He was up. Is he over here? I think he's over here. Big meanie. You big meanie head.
Let the sacred flame cleanse your wounds.
Oh, my wounds are being cleansed.
So,
What is Zarek's little, like, flame thing doing?
chilling. Doing its thing.
Do you want to do keys today? Well, I guess it'll depend on how tired you are when you get to that point. Alright, well,
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
that was something. So in case anybody's wondering what just happened, we got phased to a different realm, and then it re-rolled us, and here we are fighting the boss again. So that shard is dead.
That's lame.
I mean, at least this warlock's okay.
I won.
We just had to fight. We just were halfway through fighting the bag, and then we had to fight the guy again. I got a spider bag. I don't know what the hell this is for. This is a quest item.
I think it is a quest item. To take a blue or red pill. I don't know, what do they do?
I don't remember.
The other one is hot sauce and the other one is cyanide.
No, one of them is you leave the matrix.
Oh, there is ground.
The other, you either leave the matrix or you stay in the matrix. I don't remember which is which. And I also, it's like, I'll just choose later. The reality is, leaving the Matrix, like, it wasn't like you got this glorious life.
Mm.
I probably would, if only because the devil you know is versus the devil you don't. And the thing is, I would be very suspicious of somebody telling me this, because I would be like, well, wait a second, is life better on the outside? But you're free. I'm like, okay, is life better on the... But you're free. Because that was kind of like the pitch. I would probably come to regret it like Cyrus did. Probably 100% regret it.
Initializing reaping servos.
Oh, we're gonna have this one with the potatoes, I think.
Mm-hmm. Potatoes.
You're never free. That's the reality. Neo wasn't free. He just had a different life where he had no technology, and it was objectively worse, by my measure, in every way to live in Zion.
Sputniks. Oh, that works really well with the action key.
Oh, does it?
Mm-hmm.
I have to remember where I bound them.
Oh, you cannot mind shoot those.
Oh, they're machine weapons.
But they move.
Honestly, the only thing I would want to know is I would want to be able to, like, the only thing that would be cool about not being in the Matrix would be learning, like, Kung Fu and all that stuff, like getting it jacked into your brain. That would be cool, but it wouldn't be worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Why can I not loot items? That was weird. Eric didn't get any of the potatoes. What is this guy doing running around like a maniac? We're not looking to fight those things. We're doing our quest over here. Oh, there's the guy to use your torch on over there in the corner.
I will be brave in battle like my uncle.
I don't know where Nick is. I'm honestly surprised. I did start late. I started late because I got a phone call, and it turned into a really long phone call. Just catching up with somebody. I'm surprised he's not here, and I'm also surprised he didn't ask me to stream today. I was assuming he was tired for some reason. Auto labs are going to be great for Nick too, because I know he doesn't like play. He has school and stuff like that, so he doesn't like have he doesn't play the game super regularly like most like we do, because we're adults. I'm assuming he can't do because I asked him one day. I'm like, hey, Nick, do you just ever do like runs like before school? And he's like, no. And I'm like, can you do that or can you not do that? What's up with that? And I don't remember getting an answer.
says protocol failed.
Okay, we're done with this one with the torches. Okay, we have to get supplies. Oh wait, where's the fungi one? This is the one where we have to go in the cave, Maria.
No.
Yeah, but we're gonna do that one last, obviously.
Oh, I see.
Why are you not in my mouth? I mean, I wouldn't think that kicking a runoff before you went to school and just letting it rip while you're at school is really unhealthy.
May Baladar stay in the light.
Mm.
I mean, that's my take on it. Like, I do agree that there's certain limits. Like, I'm happy that Wasis is dead because I told him now you can just do your tournament normally. Do you need your phone at school? I don't know. I didn't have a phone when I was at school. And I would kick it off at home and leave and go to school.
Yeah, I had a phone when I was in school, but it was like those.
You had a Nokia. They give every Finnish person a Nokia first.
Oh yeah, it was like 3. I don't know which one is like 3100, I think. But I did have the legendary phone as well later.
I didn't have a phone.
So you all are. Yeah. Yes. Yes.
I'm not old. My family was just poor.
I mean, I am old, but also yes. I still remember when we got our like first. It was the NMT phone.
Choke the life out of crops
I
and
mean, cell phones
farmlands alike.
existed when I was in
Parasites
school,
to the
but
Earthen in every sense.
they were like kids didn't have them.
Oh,
I
it's
live
a
in a
phone.
conservative area.
It's a bonus objective.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
Doesn't Nokia still make phones?
I guess. I mean, they tried to relaunch the 3310, but I don't think that went too well.
Because despite what everybody says about loving having a phone that's battery lasted a week, people don't give a shit about that.
A week? No, the 3310, like the original one, the battery lasted like a month if you didn't do anything with it.
Okay, or a month. People don't give a shit about that feature.
Yeah.
That's the
I mean, my old the phone that I use as an alarm clock, I think it lasts about a week.
Mine lasts about
Like-
3 days if I don't hammer it.
Yeah. I mean, my tech phone that I'm actively using, it's like a day or two.
You know, I just don't understand why you would need a phone that lasted, unless it was a specialized application, lasted more than 24 hours. Okay, we only need to kill the rare now, and we need to go to the delve.
No, just take. Oh,
Because if you can charge your phone at night, I mean, don't get me wrong, it is nice for it to last longer than 24 hours in case you forget to charge it.
mm-hmm.
I mean, sure, like I won't disagree that a longer battery life is not better. I'm not trying to make that argument. But my argument is most people can generally like come home and charge their phone at night. So you don't really need a battery longer than that, because the reality is a battery that lasts longer is also going to be bigger. How many of the thingies do you have?
Yeah, I'm trying to. I have 6 of those.
I have 3, and how many does Zarek have? He has 4. Okay, we have enough.
I also need the auction to sell my fishes.
Oh, are you full?
Kinda. I mean, obviously not right now, but...
No, you don't need that, Faust. What you need is a computer you can remote in and run the tower on from your phone. That's the better solution. Because you can buy a computer for like $100 that can, obviously it's wall mount, it's an NUC, and you can put BlueStacks or LD Player or something on it, and you could run. Well, I mean, you'd have to buy it because somebody in the tower Discord was telling me about what they did. Oh, well, they don't. The nice thing about a NUC is it doesn't take a lot of power. They're low power computers because they're low form factor, low power computers. Is energy expensive where you are? I don't know about energy prices because I live in America.
Let me see what mine is at the moment.
Yeah, exactly. It's a no screen one because you just remote into it.
My energy is, let's see. At the moment it is 25 cents per kilowatt hour.
We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
Why is your power so expensive?
Because it's night.
Oh,
I
you
mean,
have variable rate billing?
yeah, I mean, tomorrow at 3 o'clock it's minus 25 cents, so it's like free. Yeah, it varies during the day, but it's about 15 cents average.
Yeah, hold on. Let me find it. Let me find it.
Oh,
after...
sorry. 0.15.
Oh, it's 0.15 right now?
Right now it's 0.25 cents.
But it
So
goes down to 15.
1/4 of a cent.
Yeah, but let me look after. Do me a favor, Foss. DM me to look up the NUC, and I will find the person who did it, and I'll get you the information. Yeah, but the nice thing about an NUC is they are not energy intensive because they're basically NUC is I forget what it means. It's basically a mini low energy cost computer. I don't remember what it means.
Oh yeah, Intel is making the NUCs.
Yeah, because it's basically a low cost, low energy consumption computer.
Yeah, it's a bare bones mini PC. It means next unit of computing.
No, it can't do Bitcoin mining because Bitcoin mining is actually really energy intensive because the more energy you throw at a Bitcoin miner, the more money you potentially make. Because if you solve the algorithm, you get the coins.
That big mushroom could launch us right up.
Thank you. I didn't know what that big mushroom would do.
Yeah. Next unit of computing. That's what it means.
Yeah, Bitcoin miners are super expensive. I looked into being a Bitcoin miner at one point because I was wanting to make money, and then the reality
That
is,
big mushroom could launch us right up.
with how expensive a Bitcoin miner is, it takes so long for you to earn your money back. And the reason for that is because they index the Bitcoin miner against the Bitcoin. Because you have to use a special ASIC. There's a special ASIC processor thing that you have to use. And then Bitcoin mining also comes with this other risk, which is as soon as a new one is released, now it's much harder for you to finish making the ROI on your old one. Because you're usually energy limited. Did I miss one over there?
I don't know that you went to get something here.
No, I got knocked by the poison things. Yeah, I looked all into Bitcoin mining because I wanted to become a Bitcoin miner, and then realized it wasn't like energy viable to become a Bitcoin miner. The only places where Bitcoin mining is viable are places like Norway, where the power is super cheap, and I don't live in Norway.
Did you get one from the tunnel?
What tunnel?
The one we came up?
Nope. Yeah, they aren't that expensive either. I don't remember how,
Wait, the NUC?
Huh?
The NUC computers?
Yeah, like $200.
Or maybe it's the taxes of Finland, but the one I just looked up was like 600.
Okay, no, that's wrong. That price, that's not the American price.
Oh, there's one down there. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just the import taxes on Finnish things.
They'll never use it that move.
It is weird that it would be that expensive. Because it doesn't make sense, because it's supposed to be basically, it's supposed to use like the energy consumption of a phone. Basically. Okay, yeah, 200 euros is what I would expect. The one thing he said was don't skimp on RAM. You do need like about 8 gigs of RAM. But again, I'll dig all that up after stream. Because I was talking to somebody about it because he's like, no, don't use an old tablet. Just set an NUC up and throw it in a cabinet somewhere.
Okay, what the frick is going on with these prices I'm looking at?
It's going to depend on the CPU and other hardware installed. So it's going to depend on how big the hard drive is, how powerful the CPU is, how much RAM it has, like anything with a computer.
Oh, yeah, like this one is a... 4K HDMI.
Oh, that's why, 4K.
Cost almost 1,000.
Yeah, that's not what we... Because once you get into 4K, you probably have a video card in it. You don't necessarily need a video card. There was somebody... There was somebody talking about it too on doing a similar thing on Reddit. But the issue I had with their post is they didn't explain like what little computer device they were using instead of a phone.
I need one more fun guy.
I need 5 and 6. Obviously, though, for somebody like Nick, it's not really an option. But I just didn't know if you could just like, you know, start the tower and just let it run, like, while he's on the bus or whatever people do in school now. Whatever kids today do in the classroom.
Did this thing get bigger or something?
It keeps growing, Maria. I only know about the TikTok.
Whee!
I hope there's some up here, because we're still I feel like at this point we've almost done the entire delve. Okay, there is one up here.
But so we do the rarest one.
Frontal.
I actually am on TikTok. I don't have a TikTok account, but the Idol Slayer guy, one of his social media things is they have a TikTok, obviously for Idol Slayer, and I actually got to star in a video as the voice for one of their promos they were doing. It was pretty cool.
That's more like it.
It's the first time I've just used my voice for something like that.
Yeah. I only have Instagram for stalking cosplayers.
I told you, you gotta start posting pictures of your model on Instagram.
Yeah. Might as well.
I'm going all out.
I mean, isn't
Oh, no.
what VTubers do anyway?
No, I have no idea. I'm not a very good VTuber, I guess. Hello, J-Host.
Hey, Jails, how you doing? Now I feel like we have actually completed this delve while looking for these stupid mushrooms. I need one.
I think we are doing all right.
Yeah, we're doing great. It's Saturday. What more could I ask for on a Saturday?
Bet it will be Friday.
Okay, look. If I had that kind of time travel, I wouldn't have to. The day of the week wouldn't matter. Yeah, because I would have a winning lottery ticket and I would be sitting. Let me tell you, if I had that time travel, I would have won the lottery, and I would not. I've already gotten that. I don't know what's in there, but I got it already. I would have won the lottery, and I wouldn't really be concerned about work. It would be like every day was Saturday. And you know, the weird thing is I just had a conversation with somebody like, how could you live like that? Let's go ahead and hearth.
Live like what?
Just chilling 24/7?
That would be so easy.
Let me tell you, as somebody that was unemployed, doing nothing was the easiest thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the reality is, if I have time travel, I can time travel and go to a state. And at least in the U.S., we have states where they won't announce who's won the lottery, and I can buy a lottery ticket and win the lottery ticket there. And then if it goes south, I can time travel back in time again and tell myself, whoa, 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 don't win the lottery. Do something else, because this didn't work out well for you.
But wouldn't that make a paradox?
What's the paradox?
Like if it goes south and you go back in time to tell yourself don't win, then you won't win and you won't go back in time to tell yourself that?
Well, the way it works is the timeline just fractures. So now there's multiple timelines. There's the original
Oh,
timeline,
yeah.
which I never time traveled. There's the
Yeah.
secondary timeline where I did time travel back and win the lottery. And then now there's a third timeline where I have time traveled back to tell myself not to win the lottery and I don't win the lottery.
Take a look. While you can.
And you
Right.
just keep creating.
So I guess that timeline would kind of like merge to that thing where you well no because I don't know, time traveling
No,
is
it's just
hard.
there's multiple parallel timelines now. There's the original timeline that's still going where I didn't win the lottery, never discovered time travel. There's the second timeline, which is a derivative timeline where I discovered time travel, and I went back and won the lottery, so that timeline's still going. And now there's a third timeline where I came back in time to tell myself not to win the lottery, and instead I make a bunch of money trading options or something.
Mm.
And so now there's just 3 timelines, and they all exist. And the reality is, depending on how time... Well, obviously it's hard to know how time works because we don't conduct these experiments because we don't have a time machine. There's 2 theoretical things that happened with the guy that told me that came back. He could either be considered foreign to our timeline. This is you've seen this in movies like X-Men and stuff like that, where he will actually time travel to the second timeline. He will return to the second timeline because he has a device that allows him to exist outside of his timeline. There's probably a lot of people that think time traveling
I
is
think
impossible.
what the rule that people mostly say, like from what I have watched, is like you can only travel forward in time.
The harvesters work the land
The,
with the strength of 10
the more
Arathi.
difficult thing about
Yet
time
the
travel
shadow
is not
corrupts
whether or not you
even
can
our
travel forward and
machines.
backwards through time. It's that
Search the
when you
surrounding
travel
area for
backwards in
salvageable
time, the
parts.
Earth is also
With them,
moving.
we will make a garden
The Earth
deep
and the
under
planet and the solar
Azeroth.
system and everything is moving. So to travel back in time,
To
you
maintain
also
the
have
key
to
flame
have
requires
a
amassing a
space
reserve of
coordinate
radiant
positioning
remnants.
system. Because if you
Search the
travel back
area.
in time where you
Gather
are
the
right
remnants
now,
from the land,
the Earth
or
isn't
take
here,
them from
you're in outer
monstrous
space.
clutches.
Mm.
That's the trickier part about traveling backwards in time than anything. But I'm pretty sure some physicists have said it's impossible, but at least mathematically it's possible.
We burn brightly together.
So I don't know what if that means anything to you.
Mm.
Wait, what happened here? Oh, that was the chicken I turned in.
Chicken.
Okay, wait a second. Where was it? Oh, I already turned it in. Wait, did it not give us a lamplighters? It should.
Yeah, but what I think, like what
Okay,
the
I must have opened
common thing with the time travel is that it also turns back like your position as well, like
Yes.
both space and time.
Right, like a time machine would actually have to, like an actual time machine would do that, yes.
Mm.
Oh, right, you need to use my mount.
Sell all the fishes.
Step closer and don't mumble.
Yep, we're gonna sell some fish.
Not everything in the ocean.
Have you gone to the
is as
sushi
good
glory hole at
looking
your
or nice
town yet?
mannered as I am.
Oh,
Have you gone to your local sushi glory hole?
Oh, we don't have that kind of things here.
You don't have the app? I'm sorry, that song just popped into my head. Makes too much sense not to do it.
Mm-hmm.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Come back with some better stories.
Wait, how is the almost meat so expensive?
The whom?
Like the meat we get from everywhere.
Because it's used for raiding.
Ah.
I'm assuming it's used in the feast. And I think all the meat is because the new thing they added was where you chop the meat up. You haven't leveled your cooking yet. And then the meat you chop up is like the base of all the other dishes.
Oh, I see.
At least that's what I think it is. And it doesn't matter, and to avoid the problem with Dragonflight where some of the meats were worthless because nobody used that food, all of the meats are interchangeable. So basically beef, you chop up, you can cut it into steaks, into this, into that. I made 5,000 in Slum Sharks. Makes too much sense not to do it.
Yeah.
And that's the thing too, it's important to chop up the ghoulfish. Because you can chop those up, and then you can sell the chopped ghoulfish things, and those actually sell for something. It's
Yeah, I
more
need
than
to go
0.
out to the market because they have cheaper sushi than the shop near me.
Well, that's why you gotta get the app. It makes too much sense not to do it, Marie.
I'm done with my fishes.
Okay. Wow, I didn't ever look at the Whispering Stargazer. He looks weird. He's got like 3 eyes and all them teeth. Also, make sure you don't get baited because people put low price things. They trick people to listing things for nothing and then buying it. Buying it and relisting it.
How can they do it so fast?
With add-ons.
Oh.
Also, you have to remember there's multiple people watching them do this and also trying to buy the like. Everybody's watching it and everybody's trying to buy it.
I see.
And the only reason this happens is because we don't have buy orders. If the auction house was a proper auction house and worked as an order book, you would have both buy and sell orders in there. And having buy and sell orders prevent market manipulation because if you want to sell it immediately, you just sell it for the highest buy order. And therefore, because buyers have a way to indicate to the market what they're willing to purchase for, it prevents people from doing stupid stuff like listing stuff for 9 gold when it should be 100. What do you mean it doesn't? A properly designed order book makes it almost impossible to trigger an abnormal condition. Oh, sure, but I mean, they can do that right now. On the current auction house, they could do that. But the way the auction house is designed now, this is a commodity market. So if I was going to buy this, I would look up a Roaring Angle Seeker, because that's one I just sold. So if I come here to buy this, I can't go click down here and buy the expensive one without buying everything in front of it. So it, from a purchasing side, it works like an order book. The issue is from a selling side, because I can't put in a buy order where I say, oh, I want to buy Roaring Anglefish. I don't want to pay 23 gold. I want to pay 22 gold. Because I can't enter that buy order in, it allows people to say, oh, I'm going to list an Anglefish for 9 gold, and then if anybody sells it for 9 gold, I'm going to buy it. Because the default behavior of selling is to match the lowest price. But if it was an actual... yeah, you can't flip anymore. It's a commodities market, now you can't flip. It's actually where, if you're familiar with Guild Wars 2, it's close to what that has, but Guild Wars 2 has both buy and sell orders. So there's no flipping. There is flipping potential, because again, you can put in a low purchase order, and it like, for example, it would usually be like this. You put in a low buy order at night, day rolls around, people start selling for less because more people are playing. You get your purchase order filled. You could then wait and relist it for higher at night when there's fewer people playing. But the reality is, to cut down on that behavior, they put a pretty high, I think it's at least 5%. So you have to make at least, you know, more than 10%, and generally it's not going to fluctuate more than 10% around a band. You can still get lucky with flipping, but it's more like, I think this is going to happen in the patch, so I'm going to buy a bunch of X item, and the patch happens, everybody needs X item, and then you sell it, you flip that. That's the way you flip now.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Oh, we need to find our wax.
Yes.
There's one right there.
Wax on, wax off.
We need to find our wax. We need to do our
Oh, it's this one.
Okay. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, that's how we flip houses here. That's actually that's how houses are flipped in America. It's not traditional flipping, sure, but I mean it's still a form of flipping.
No, don't bring them closer to this.
I was trying to pull them away.
No, they got it.
It's one of those things. If you're really handy, you can make a lot of money. If you're not talented with that, it can be a money pit.
Mm.
Did we lose that many? Oh, I got 10.
Yeah, I got 10 as well.
Oh, it just only counts for one.
Yeah. So.
Oh, because it counts how many you've gathered, not how many you got. Flipping really depends on your credit a lot, too. Like, you basically have to have really good credit to get really low interest rates for flipping. Yeah, sorry, you know, like that's another thing. Yes, if you know people that are handy and are willing to work for you, that's a great asset. I mean, it's. I've never gotten to real estate like that because you're either doing the work,
with a strength of 10
or you're playing, or you're
shadow
playing
corrupts
general
even our
contractor with the
machines.
work. And
Search
you
the
can make a lot of
surrounding
money,
area
but
for
when you're doing
salvageable
that, it
parts.
basically becomes a
With
full-time
them, we will
second
make
job.
a garden deep
If
under
it's if you
Azeroth.
have, you know, 'cause usually you still have to have your first job to get the mortgages and stuff like that. There's one by me. You flew away.
Oh. I
This other guy
didn't see.
looted it.
Oh, nice. Enchanting knowledge.
Oh, you got some powder to get.
More of that. Oh, I have spent all my weekly enchantings.
Oh, what do you mean you've spent them all?
I mean, I found them all.
Oh,
I have no more things to find.
no more things to loot. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, being a landlord can be great too, but that has its own set of yeah.
Yeah.
For my friend who's basically a small-time landlord, he told me last night, he's like, just invest. It's such a freaking hassle. There's always something going on. You always got tenants screwing stuff up. There's always stuff like the roof or this or that or the water heater or this needs to be fixed or that needs to be fixed. He told me, just put your money in the stock market and get dividends. It's not worth it. The reason that landlording is good is because you can mortgage a house, right? I can't take out a mortgage and then turn that mortgage into index funds and have, you know, they don't let you take out a loan and be like, I'm gonna borrow $100,000 from the bank, and I wanted to invest it in the index funds. You just can't do that where you can do that with a house.
Or you can say you're gonna invest in a house and then use the money to put in the funds.
Can't do it. Because with mortgages, there's certain things that they require that you actually purchase the house.
No. That's lame.
If you already have a portfolio, you can trade on margin, but margin is computed based on how much money you have. So I have a margin account.
Don't despair.
But my margin account is only good for half of what I already have. So if you have $1,000, you can get $500 of margin. But yeah, you can do that. It's called margin trading. It is a great way. A lot of people have lost a lot of money. I don't know what the interest rate is because it's considered secured because they already have them. They have the securities up front. But I've never really gone into margin trading because it's a great way to annihilate a lot of money really quick if you don't know what you're doing. Because you can go for $50,000. Like let's say I have 20 grand in my account. I have 10K in margin. I could buy a stock for 10K. Well, if that stock, yeah, the thing is you have to be able to cover your margin. That's the biggest thing. If you can cover your margin, like for example, if the stock dips and like, hey, you need to deposit extra money to cover your margin, and you're able to cover it, and the stock recovers, and you're fine. But there's always people that you for every success, you're going to hear about 100 stories of somebody who lost it all. So that's why I don't margin trade. Or at least I don't make crazy margin trades. Because if I was, the thing is, I wouldn't ever crazy trade on margin because I would just do that with my regular trading.
You ask where I got it.
I'm probably not explaining it well. Yeah, margin's extra money, and if you're good at trading, you can make more money with it. Yes. But a lot of people think they're good at trading, and they end up not being good at trading, and then they just lose money. It's just that it's a dangerous game.
Somewhat picky.
No, pretty much it's some people get lucky and other people don't. That's why like 90% of my trading is just doing boring index funds. I did get lucky gambling, making some volatility plays on Intel. I got lucky on that. But I got lucky. It worked every time until it didn't work anymore.
With the machine.
It works every time, 60% of the time.
Kill ads.
I think I got it to work 3 times, and the 4th time it did, so 75%. Which, since I was doubling my money each time, I mean, I didn't double and double and double.
Kill ads.
It was, but I doubled, and then I took the same amount, and I doubled that, and I took the same amount, and I doubled that. And then the 4th time I took the same amount and I lost that. I basically ended up, I think, 200%. Yeah, I wish I would have gotten NVIDIA when I did. I really regret it. NVIDIA is a regret that I have for not getting it earlier. Like, I'm sure I have NVIDIA through my index funds. I'm absolutely, like, I absolutely have it there and it benefited there.
Kill ads.
But I failed to, back when my friend told me about it in 2022, I think it was the end of 2022 when they released ChatGPT. He told me about it, he's like, I bought more NVIDIA, and I saw NVIDIA spike, and I was like, oh, I don't know if it's going to keep going up. And I should have just said, oh, let me get all the money I have available and shovel it into NVIDIA. But I didn't. What I should have done is I should have bought calls on NVIDIA. That's what I should have done.
Watch my back while I
bought calls and been like, okay, here's $1,000 in calls. Let's see what happens. And I probably...
Kill ads.
Calls aren't that risky. Oh. Well, let me put it this way. Spending $1,000 on calls would have been super risky. Like, you either lose the $1,000 or make. Yeah.
Kill ads.
Oh, and I did make some money on GameStop back in the day, so that was nice.
Kill ads.
I did miss out on all the money they made on Lumber Liquidators.
What now?
So they bet on Lumber Liquidators. They posted a bunch of calls. And the issue with Lumber Liquidators was it was such a small company that everybody on Wall Street Bets piling into Lumber Liquidators basically caused the stock price to spike. It was so bad that they had to make a rule that the market cap for a company to be mentioned on Wall Street Bets now has to be over $1 billion. Because basically, Wall Street Bets all piled in on
Kill ads.
They piled in on calls, and when everybody buy calls, there's a thing called delta hedging that big traders do. So with everybody buying calls, the traders had to delta hedge more, and when the traders delta hedged more, which means they purchased the stock went up, and then the stock went up, and then people on Wall Street Bets bought even more calls, and then so the stock kept climbing, and people kept buying more calls, and then it was like, this is market manipulation, and we were scared.
Let's get this done right. Watch my back while I commune with the machine.
Not fair.
No, it's not fair because big players
Killads.
manipulate the market all the time.
I mean, yes, they would, of course.
And this wasn't a coordinated, like, pump and dump. Everybody knew what they were getting into. It was just that the market cap was so low, they were actually big enough to influence it.
Killads.
Yeah, they did that. They did that with direct share registry. I forget what it's called. DSR or whatever. Yeah, they're still trying to get GameStop to go. The issue with the people that are in
Killads.
GameStop is that at any point GameStop can issue more shares and devalue the shares they have, and they've done that before because they need more capital to run their business. So it's very difficult to cause a short squeeze because from GameStop corporate's perspective, why would we let them have a short squeeze when we could sell more shares for this inflated price? It's the same thing AMC did.
Killads.
I made a little bit on AMC too. That was a fun stuff.
Wait, how does this work?
Also, I have Nokia. I have a bunch of Nokia shares because of Wall Street Bets. I have about, I don't know, a lot. More than I probably should.
Killads.
I just call it my Finland investment and we'll just leave it like that. Maybe one day it'll go somewhere.
Face away.
Actually, what is Nokia? Oh, Nokia's at 475, so it's up what I paid for.
Measure twice. Watch my back while I commune with the machine.
I also bought Playboy. I bought Playboy stock, and like Playboy stock like skyrocketed, and I didn't sell it because I thought it was hilarious. I had stock in Playboy, and now it's fallen back down. But I think I only spent $100 on Playboy stock.
Killads.
Oh, whoops. Whoops, hold on.
Wait a minute. Something right.
Sorry about that. That was my the tournament's over alarm. I forgot to turn off before stream. Yeah, I felt weird, like, knowing a lot about Playboy and not owning... Yeah, the time, like, I don't know how I'm gonna adjust the timer with the new changes. I'll probably have to set it to midnight. I mean, I set it 4 hours ago.
Killads.
Because the bracket won't close. Yeah, it'll... Yeah, I guess I just need to set it like
Face
that.
away.
not giving me the history?
Kill ads.
Yeah, but I bought Playboy when it was in a digital, or not digital, it was in a...
Face away.
I forget what the hell it was called. Basically, Playboy, like another company that, it was a SPAC. There was a SPAC that bought Playboy, and they were gonna use it as the trademark or something for a clothing line or something like that. And I was like, cool, I'm totally down for this. So I bought the SPAC, and I should have just sold the SPAC when it was really high and then bought it back. Playboy's not doing so well because now their stock's down to like less than $1. It's probably gonna get delisted. I also bought some CD Projekt Red ones.
Shockwave.
Yeah, that stock also hasn't done anything. I don't even sell. You don't realize your losses until you sell, so I just hold. Oh, I got a defense unit. Ooh, I got a little robot.
Hey.
I can show you my mech suit.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, you just get it from the boxes. Maybe you'll get yours too.
No.
No? Well, we can try again next week. This is actually a really quick thing to do, so it's not too bad. I do wish you could do it as a group. I think that would have been a nice feature.
It's not junk. It's treasure.
Okay, so what do we have left to do? Just delves, I think? I have a quest I need to turn in. It's gonna bug me until I turn it in.
Mm-hmm.
Did they fix the Dark Flame cleft? No, it still gives me garbage. Okay. Oh, nice! I will not be promoting to Legend. I didn't make it. I didn't make it. Oh, I know what I can do. Because we're not going to be doing any dungeons right now that require queuing. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. You think I will? I didn't know if I'd make it to Legends.
Communication and... sorry. Hello.
Do I get Deserter if I use a follower dungeon? I shouldn't. Yeah, that's true. I should have an easier time as things thin out. Because obviously it's going to take a couple weeks for like a bunch of people to get promoted. And then it should start thinning out until we hit stasis. Okay, you don't even get... Okay, so the secret is if you have a quest you want to turn in that's a dungeon quest, you queue up as a follower dungeon, then you can just leave and come back.
I see.
And there's no deserter debuff or anything. So we just have delves to do. I don't know why. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick.
Mm-hmm. You should. I start getting tired.
I'm really interested to see, Fost, what the keys do. That is what I really want to see. I can't wait to see what that unlocks. We don't know what that unlocks, do we? The keys? I don't know what I should do for tournament performance. Also, Nick was really happy about the weekly giving more stones. That was really good for him. Really, you think I should go for SL4? I'm not against SL4 because that'll also help my economy. I will say I was disappointed with the state of what we could reroll. Like, there were no improvements to rerolling, really. Okay. I have no... I'll go for SL... If SL4 is what I should do, I'm all in for that. I've wanted that since it came out. Oh, we're gonna get a small patch for rerolling?
Mm.
I wonder if they're gonna add new modules.
Yeah, I think I'm off to bed after we do 4 of the delves.
We only need to do 3.
3?
We did one already. Remember, we did Spiral. Okay, so I hope they do something for rerolling.
At level 8?
Yeah, we did one on we did one. Remember earlier this week? Do you just
No, I do not remember.
Do you just not trust me?
No, I mean I trust, but I don't remember.
Well, it's the wrong answer. Go check your delves. Oh, you don't have the thing that tells you. You have to have the thing, what's it called? Tomcat stores, which I know we're going to end up in the same discussion. I don't like add-ons. I get it. Because... Oh, it doesn't even tell me. Never mind. It doesn't tell me what I thought it was going to tell me, so never mind. Oh, I'm going to have to switch to ACP? I think I have an ancestral ACP, so that won't be a big change.
Mm.
Are you down with ACP, Maria?
What?
Yeah, I also don't have enough for masteries yet, so I didn't know if I should try to push for 100 and get the super tower thing and do that. But the super tower thing is like so expensive. It's like ungodly expensive. How much is the super tower thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We'll start with me picking up the world quest. $1,000? 1,000? Are you kidding me?
I will see you in the archive. Please, proceed.
He was in fact not kidding me.
What is your command?
Ocean Watching College.
We'll start with, we'll do Fungal Folly because it's right here, okay? Oh, let me see if anybody else wants to come. Okay, nobody else is playing. I don't blame you for wanting more because that's my concern. Even with everything I've done, they're still going to be like, they're ridiculously expensive. And the thing is, you want to be able to do one, and you don't want to just unlock it and get rank 1 or 2. You want to take that thing all the way, which is like many quadrillions.
Many millions.
Okay, we got a druid. This is looking good. Oh, package. Really, package. You don't want a DPS. I don't want this guy. We got healer. Wait, 440... Oh, it's 440 shards a day? We have a healer. We have a healer. Why are healers applying? You're 616, dude? Okay, you got the message. I guess I don't understand what the package 1 does. I've heard about it on the Discord, but I don't know what it does.
Mm-hmm.
Another healer applied. What's going on? Let me make sure my... But what does it do? I don't... Like, does it just give you shards per day? I know it doesn't just give you shards per day. That's why it does something. Thank you. That's what I was missing. Okay, so it's common modules. So, okay, so depending on how many packages you get... I see. Oh, everybody's here. Oh, we got 5 challenges to do. Okay, that's new. Okay, what's the first challenge? It's down here. Oh, you're a mushroom.
Hmm.
Oh, okay, it's just... Okay, this is weird.
They'll maybe use it back.
I follow you now. I didn't know that it also meant the common modules. That's what I was thinking. I didn't know that it caused commons to drop. Can we just like sneak to the next one? I have camo.
Those spores will blow up if we hit them. I'm going all out.
I don't know what brand's attacking. Okay, one of the hunters disconnected.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
I can't attack that.
So that is really good. I really want to get 161 so bad, just for the stupid reroll mechanic.
Gruntle. Gruntle.
Wait, what is recovery plus? Oh, we gotta go all the way up here to this guy.
Well now, you're certainly different.
Oh, Lord. We have to fish something out of it. Oh, there's recovery. Okay. I really am not up to date with the masteries because I saw I couldn't do it and I'm like, oh well.
We are fishing mushrooms out of the ocean.
Okay, well that was easy.
Okay.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
Yeah, I haven't hit tier 16 100. I just recently got tier 16 90. But that I haven't tried it with the new stuff. I picked the wrong one, I guess.
That was easy.
Okay. I have an ancestral pulsar harvester. This is just very confusing. This is the most confusing. Oh, wait, the hunter's back? He is back. No, he's here. I can see him on the damage meter. He's not really doing a lot of damage. What happened is he must have disconnected and reconnected while we were in combat, so our unit planes didn't update. Also, for whatever reason, the Drakthir I invited. Oh, this one! We're playing the game from Legion.
Oh.
This is the best delve ever.
There's treasure close by. They'll maybe using that move.
Frontal.
I'm glad they made a delve that just wasn't purely combat based. Like they have one that's just like a goofy one. I'm sure we'll have to fight a boss at the end.
Yeah, I just don't see it.
Do you want to see him?
I don't see the hunter.
If you want to see him, you're gonna have to reload your UI.
No.
Preferably when we're not in combat.
I will be fine. Nope, still offline.
Nice find.
Wait, I think we had this back in. But I had this same thing in the Battle of Azeroth.
Charging. Move.
I remember the instance even though I got the first time when, like, people just went offline. I couldn't see them.
Oh.
Yeah, we were doing the one PvP quest that's like in the water hole kind of thing. We need to collect the crystals or kill players. I remember that very well. For some reason.
Okay, well now we just kill Spin String. Okay, well, that's easy enough. You know what? You just reminded me of the thing we need to check that we haven't been checking. Okay, everybody's flagged as a healer even though they're not healing. Alright. I think our UI is just... The game is just not processing this correctly.
Those spores will blow up if we hit them.
What are you doing? Just go pull the... Like, the spores keep coming back. Just pull the boss. Pull the boss, please.
Whirlwind. Watch your step. Whirlwind.
Oh wow, he's screaming.
Watch your step. Whirlwind.
Hey, be careful.
Hey, number 3 on DPS.
You beat the tank and the other hunter. That's... oh god.
I know just how to deal with this one.
Can't carry any more of those.
Oh no! Can I...
What?
Can't carry any more of those. Can't carry any more of those.
I got another bounty, and I forgot to use the one I had.
Oh.
Can't carry any more of those. Can't
I didn't
carry
even realize I had a Delver's. I guess you just... I guess the secret with a Delver's bounty is as soon as you have one, just use it. Because you can't... it won't even let me loot this one.
Can't carry any more of those. Can't carry.
That's unfortunate.
It is.
Pepe is here. Say Indiana Pepe.
Okay, just drop group. I don't know what's going on with the other guy. I have to hope it's gonna get... okay, I got something from the postmaster, so I'm gonna have to hope that it mails it to me. And then I can use it on the... I can get it after the next elf.
I wonder if I have that.
Hop in. Okay, we got a 618 tank. It's a monk tank, so it's not as good as a brute.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
Okay, I'll let you know, Foss. Thank you. I'll check after stream. Will this make me unlock will that take me to tier 17?
Hydrate.
Oh, we gotta hydrate. Can't hydrate right now. I'll just grab these two people. They're oh, damn it. Then if 607 shows up. I went the wrong way. Yeah, no, yes, it is wave 300, yes. Not that it matters anymore.
It's not Illidan, it's...
Ilden?
Or do we have full group? Yes.
Yeah, we have a full group. Why? Do you have a friend that wants to come? Oh, damn.
Do I have what?
Did you have a friend that wants to come?
Oh, what is a friend?
It's a person that you, stuff.
You won't hit us with that one.
No, which one is this? Our group's name.
This is Spyro.
Those webs will summon the Rubians.
Oh, somebody stepped on the web.
Oh, it was the paladin I saw.
Really? It was the paladin?
Oh, yeah, he horsed through it.
Oh, okay. I saw somebody else. I don't know what it is. What place are you at?
Frontal.
I'm trying to remember if 7th place is more or less.
Frontal. Frontal.
Nice, congrats.
Frontal. Frontal. Charging, move.
Congrats. Oh, and nobody can start another run, so you're good.
Charging, move.
You locked it in.
Charging, move.
Lock and load.
Charging, move. Charging, move. Watch your
Jesus
step.
Christ.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh, I died.
No, who killed you?
Was something feared me.
Oh, the little worms here.
Watch your step.
They do their treat.
Watch your step.
That's the way.
Watch your step.
Realistically, we have the paladins who battle right here,
Watch your step.
but we might just run you out.
Watch your step.
I will say they're pulling a lot more aggressively than our last group. Our last group, super conservative on what they were pulling.
Watch your step.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
Are they not gonna rest me?
Okay.
I'll just run back then.
That's okay. I guess it's a big waste of time. Nice waste of time. Whatever.
Yeah, I mean, if they're not gonna rest me.
Well, to be fair, you should always ask before releasing in chat.
No, the things that are common sense should be automatic.
Maria, these are people you're dealing with, not robots.
I don't give a fuck.
The thing is, they're not dead, so they don't care.
Yeah. I have seen that much. Where are we going? Oh, Jesus Christ.
I like how you're exasperated about it. I mean, this is a dumb mistake, but it's not a big deal. It's stupid. It's not a big deal. Look who's a Skinner. Look who's a Skinner in the group.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Well, that matches his name.
Interrupt.
Oh, Nick was upset. Like, not upset, but he was like, of course they changed Copper League to always give stones after I'm out of Copper League, which was kind of funny.
Watch your step.
I know he misses his Tenmu ads, though.
Oh, demo.
You know, that's how billionaires shop. You know that, right?
No, I don't.
Watch your step.
Really? You don't think billionaires shop on a super discount shopping
Watch
site?
your step.
You don't say.
I don't think so. Hell, I'm not a millionaire and I don't shop there either.
That's because you're not a billionaire.
Watch your step.
Yeah, he told me he's so
Watch your
thankful
step.
he has ad-free. I'm glad he got it, because that was... I feel like that's what really propelled him in the game forward, is getting the ad-free thing. The reality is, billionaires pay other people to shop for them and anticipate their needs. I guarantee you Jeff Bezos has I don't know how many personal assistants attending to and predicting his every need and want.
For sure.
And the funniest thing about Jeff Bezos is he was super against helicopters until his girlfriend was a helicopter pilot.
Watch your step.
Considering, oh, these things are really great.
Watch your step.
Well, she has a reputation.
Watch your step.
Hopefully a good one.
Huh?
Hopefully a good one.
It depends.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
It's,
Watch your step.
So, I've heard she has a reputation for being able to convince men to do
Watch your step.
And I'm like, oh, I know women like that, and I know how they do it.
Watch your step.
Like, it makes 100% sense now. Why is everything killing you?
I don't know.
Watch your step.
I have no idea.
I think somehow this tank
Watch your
is
step.
like,
Dumb.
I don't like to say negative things about people. I think he's tankingly challenged.
Interrupt.
Macro challenged tank.
He has gear too. That's what I'm surprised about. It's not like I don't invite people.
Or
to
maybe he's not using the gear.
I mean, he has the gear equipped.
Fine. Let's see.
But what it is he doesn't know how to play in a group.
Fantastic.
Or maybe he usually DPSs. That would explain it.
Interrupt.
So if that's the case, I thank him for stepping outside his role. I can't. I would 100% tank Delve if I could tank Delve on it. Oh,
Oh,
congrats!
I'm lagging real bad.
Congrats, Fost. And hey, Arctic, how you doing?
Hello, Arctic.
Maria's healing. She does fine. She's a great healer. Like what our tank did is he led us in a circle, which was to me what kind of the straw that broke the camel's back.
Watch your step.
Oh, this is the annoying one, Maria. Be careful, because this is where the spikes are doing.
Run.
Yes.
Keep moving.
Hopefully we
I will remember that.
Watch your step.
It's slower than I expected it to be, but that's
It can't end like this.
okay. Somebody got spiked.
They'll never use it that
A paladin.
Yeah, Polly got spiked. Those
Run.
spikes hurt.
Keep
I
moving.
even give the PI to him.
Why? I'm doing top DPS.
Well, I want
Why
to
are you
see
allergic to PIing
Watch your
me?
step.
Everybody
know.
gets it but me, chat. Everybody. I never.
I don't know. My brain probably just makes it like, oh yeah, the paladin is casting things.
Well, it's a haste buff. It's not a casting thing.
Yeah, I know, but my brain somehow connects it to like
Run.
magic.
Keep
I don't know
moving.
why.
Well.
Huh?
Watch your step.
Spikes, watch out for spikes. And the spikes are super annoying because they'll double bounce. So you'll hit a spike and it'll bounce you if it's further in the dance. It'll bounce you into another spike.
Run. Keep moving.
Yeah, like the one
Watch your
group we
step.
had like a couple of days ago. When the dude barely got to Burrow.
Yeah, not every group's gonna be a banger like that.
Don't stand in them.
But he got enough one.
Interrupt.
What do you mean, like, that was
Interrupt.
easy? Where are the treasure chests at? Oh, we go down here. Oh, we're doing a delve. This is a delve. This is a new thing they added in the War Within. So we're doing a delve.
I think the Paladin went AFK.
That's fine. Look, you can't make them eat, Maria. Oh, I got a gun. Oh, thank goodness I got a gun. I feel more American now that I found a gun. How does the map work? I don't remember how the map works. I am American. That's why I said I feel more American now that I got a gun. I'm using a bow.
Well, I mean, you are still American, but if you're using Boyros, you are just Native American.
I'm gonna go tune up my gun.
Mm-hmm.
What did the map... I don't know how the map works.
What map?
The delve map. Well, it's gone. I don't have it anymore. I thought the map was supposed to give you a hero track piece of gear.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
know.
gonna drop group. I don't want this paladin to come with this thing.
Thanks for your patience. How can I help you?
Oh.
Oh, good. It gave me the...
Any more of those.
What do you mean I can't carry any more of those? Oh, I have another one?
Good luck out there. How's it going?
Okay, I had multiple
See you next time.
maps, apparently. Well, now I have another...
Okay, well, where are we going next?
I have to invite you. We're going to, Dread... Not Dread. Dread Pit, yeah. Dread Pit. Tier 8.
Oh, why did YouTube, please?
Yeah, it's been out since August. It depends. August 22 was the rich man's edition, and August 26 was the poor man's edition. So, you know, pick your poison.
We will triumph.
Maria and I played the rich man edition.
Monkey's going on. Rich Man's Edition. Quite so, quite so.
The clouds above the living grotto are full of rich, useful minerals.
That was 2, right?
Yep, one more.
All right. So many white hairs.
Okay. Apparently, I lost. I somehow didn't consume my Delver buff in the other one. The game takes all types. I don't mind. I'll be honest. I don't mind the. I feel like there's so much content anymore that I'm drowning in things to do. But I understand if you don't feel that way. A lot of people that feel that way will sub for a month and play like for a month or 2, quit. Sub for a month, play for a month or 2, quit. You played in Dragonflight? Wait, are you talking about Dragonflight, Arctic? Because I always felt there was like tons of stuff to do in Dragonflight. Oh, everybody's here. Okay. Because we didn't finish half of the things we wanted to do in Dragonflight. Yes, I had a full-time job, yes. I am still gainfully employed at this time.
Yes.
And granted, we did play other games while we were subbed. Like, we didn't. I will say we've been playing pretty consistently since the end of Season 2 of Dragonflight. Oh. Well, then I can see you going through the content a lot quicker. But wait! Why wouldn't you play that? Oh, wow.
Gruntle.
That's fair. I will say that compared to when WoW started, there's a lot more games out there. There's a lot more entertainment in general now that you can do.
Those webs will summon the Rubians. Don't stand in them.
I just feel like it's such a steal for how little money it costs, so that's why I play. But granted, I can also see.
Will summon the Rubians. Don't stand in them.
Oh. Well, you have really nice friends.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Maria, do you want to start paying for my sub?
I mean, I was willing to pay for your 14 sub.
You were?
Yeah.
I don't remember this conversation.
Interrupt.
Well, I mean, I did say it when we had the anniversary.
Oh. I probably felt that.
Oh, what is this?
Oh, hey, who's this?
Check weird.
Interrupt.
Why? What?
Fear incoming.
What is going on?
This is it.
Oh, I see. Oh, is this like a butcher in Diablo?
We've done him before, haven't we? Have you never seen this guy?
Fear
I mean, is
incoming.
this the dungeon we tried and failed?
Yeah, but I mean, you haven't seen him just randomly show up in a dove like this before?
No?
Oh, okay, well, yeah, he does that.
Or at least I don't remember.
No, you were there. This happened in the one with the ships. And you were on the ship, and he spawned in like the weirdest spot. We were going through the ships, and he spawned. And maybe you didn't realize it was him because we hadn't done that but yes, it was like
Watch your step.
they basically copied and pasted the butcher.
Fair.
Watch your step.
Wow. I've heard stories of that. I have heard stories about that, Arctic. Good night, Faust. Yeah, we're almost done. I think Maria's gonna be done after this dungeon. I kind of want to do another dungeon, but maybe we'll do better. I've heard stories of people that would pay for somebody's sub, and basically, when they paid for somebody's sub, they just expected them to help them do stuff and stuff like that. I have heard. When I was broke, I could have been that person, but I never found somebody that wanted to pay for my sub.
Watch your step.
Yeah, I have heard about that as well.
Yeah. I mean, technically, when I had my guild, we had a girl that never had it together, but she was one of our tanks, so one of the guys in the guild had a crush on her, and he paid for her sub so we would have a tank.
Watch your step.
And it wasn't a one-time thing. Oh, that's nice. There's some people that are more demanding than others, obviously. There's flavors of it. And all we wanted her to do was raid with us, so he would pay for her sub. And, you know, and then like, oh, you know, oh, you bought my sub? Oh, okay, now I'll come and play, kind of thing. It was sort of weird. That's really cool, though. The stories I heard were people that were like a little more demanding because they wanted somebody to like, hey, basically come, I pay your, I pay your sub, come help me with this. But it didn't necessarily mean that they were like it happened all the time, you know what I mean? But it was just like, hey, like I'm really trying to do this thing, can you help me, kind of thing, you know what I mean? But I've never seen it outside of that one guy in my guild, and it was just because he had a crush on her. That's why. Yes, I remember Vanilla. Could only heal. Druids couldn't tank. They had no taunt. Oh, nice.
Frontal.
Zul'Tharic was a special dungeon for. I think it was in ZF. No. Yes, it was in ZF. It was in ZF when the thing that never mind. Let me stop talking about it. It was when the thing with your friend happened. It was the desert dungeon we were doing.
Dungeon.
Yeah, with all the trolls. There's the leveling dungeon I took you to. That was the dungeon we were doing.
Oh, why is my game lagging this bad?
Because you're in Finland.
I have a feeling my internet might go down in a minute.
Nice.
Watch your
Druids were
step.
awesome in Dragonflight. My druid was awesome and he wasn't even here because I have Guardian. She is. She's that finished fox.
Watch your step.
He said he blames the Russians if she's in Finland. And I go, you are. You're that finished fox.
Yes.
I forgot to stretch. Wasn't I supposed to stretch and have water?
Just water. I mean, you can stretch if you want.
I'll have to stretch it. I kind of want to do a dungeon after this. I have to see what the other bountiful is.
Get out of the way!
They're even awesome in this one. You get like the ridiculous what is it called? A loon something, and you can moonfire everything and drop down a lunar beam.
I see. Is it like a loon's warrior or something?
Yeah, it's chosen of a loon.
Yes.
Yeah, it's nuts. Druid is top tank again. This season. Because of how ridiculous Guardian of a Loon and everything is. Or not Guardian of a Loon. Chosen of a Loon. And it's great. I love being the Druid's my favorite tank because of Laser Bear. I freaking love Laser Bear.
Something is like super lacking me at the moment.
Yeah, it's probably because it's a night time. You always like it.
Yeah, it usually goes down when it's night, but so far that hasn't happened.
Oh, it does?
I mean,
thought it
that's
was the opposite.
I mean, that's what happened multiple times.
Really, where the latency is better?
Well, I mean, better, yeah, but I think it's some sort of maintenance downtime. I don't know.
Okay, so it's worse.
I mean, the net connection hasn't gone down yet, so this will be alright.
You haven't turned in a robot for me. That's usually when I know it's bad, when you become a robot Maria.
Nah.
She'll do it too. What do you mean two-bearing dungeon? I don't understand that.
Nice fight! Oh, I need to rest after that.
Not that way.
Here we go!
Does she still play?
Yeah, I don't like. I cannot like. It doesn't even play your screen. I don't know. The browser is lagging like hell.
Were you lagging in game or lagging in the?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, okay, I got you.
Both.
You're all the lag?
Yeah, I have all the lag, yes. I don't know what is going on.
Okay, she quit too. Okay, that makes sense.
Because the video player starts lagging immediately when I focus on the game window.
It's too far away.
Like the other way around as well.
Watch your step.
Oh, please. Snake, don't go away from my
Watch your
healing
step.
range.
I think this one is going to be the whatchamacallit.
AOE incoming.
Yep, it is.
Oh, it's this one.
Yeah, I got a thing on.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
At least it seems everybody can at least
Watch your step.
bear the
AOE incoming.
so nobody dies from just the damage.
Yeah, I'm out of defenses though. That was my last one.
Watch your step.
Fine. See, I don't think he will have
Watch
the
your
third
step.
chance.
Hang in there. Keepers preserve.
Oh well, shit.
What happened?
Somebody ate
Watch your step.
damage.
Yeah, but was that like they
AOE
slowly went
incoming.
down, or I think they just got one shot?
No, they just got like 2 tapped.
Yeah, those kind of things happen.
I think the bug hit him against the wall.
Dynamite. Stand back.
Oh man, I lost the jumping.
Take a wee rest.
I didn't know I was supposed to be jumping.
Hmm.
But now I got the extra
More
chest.
like it.
I got the scroll of momentum. Okay, that's cool. Maybe. And I got a long lost. I got a neck. I think this neck is terrible for me, but I got one. That's hero track.
Nice. Wait, what did I get?
Yep, it's so terrible that the one I have is 4% better. That's fine. I want to do one more. Is that okay?
Sure.
Okay. Let's leave the dungeon.
Sure. Yeah, I don't know why everything is lagging. So weird.
I know why. Do you want me to tell? Would you like me to tell you why?
Sure. Please do tell.
It's something you did to anger God.
Probably. Oh, it was the pop. No, never mind. Here we go again. Your stream froze for me. It's so dumb.
And he ate a bird. Don't forget the part where he ate the bird. Oh, let's drop group. Wait, were they good? Was that Demon Hunter? No, they died. Oh, they were terrible. Never mind, let's drop group. I apparently did double the damage of the Warlock too.
What is going on here? Why is this? Why is anything? Why is everything laggy?
Why did this happen to me? I made a mistake.
Right. No, my PC is making weird things all the time. But... is it this one?
Oh wow, I'm seeing the really weird way you're flying.
Hostiles. You need to step up and engage them. We want to preserve this place.
I need to go back.
Hello, IG Kept. I'm doing all right.
Hey EG, how you doing?
Trying to see like what is lagging my PC. Who
I
is
do
eating
okay, Arctic. My wealth goes up and down like the river. I guess rivers don't really go up and down, but yeah, it depends.
I mean, they can go.
I need to go to. I need to set us up for skittering. I'm certainly not the richest person in the game. There was somebody who made 30 million gold at launch of the expansion. 30 million. I made like 500k maybe. What did we get? 610 Warlock. You're invited.
Yeah, I don't know. Why does it does this?
It could just be your internet provider doing something.
Well, I mean, then it would be like both are lagging at the same time, but it's like I focus on the game window, then your stream starts to lag on my browser. When I focus on the browser, my game starts to lag.
That means you're running out of resources on your PC.
Oh, that's great.
Well, the good news is the stream is almost done.
I mean, there is still 9 gigs of memory available.
Yeah, I don't understand why that's happening.
Oh, my GPU is struggling though.
Oh, GPU. That's not good. Hop in.
Oh God, what is happening? Oh, now suddenly everything seems to be alright. What?
You just had to piss it off. I have not that many. How many battle pets do I have? 1311, but I doubt that's unique. Yeah, only 805 unique.
The what?
Hop in. Battle pets.
Battle pets. I have like 500. 631. But of course there is multiples of.
If you hover it, it tells you how many unique ones you have.
I see you see my
fly to the Aegis wall.
Well, it says total numbers of you can have up to 3 different pets, but it doesn't separate.
No. If you do you see the total pets?
Yes.
When I hover mine, it says I have 805 unique.
Is that another add-on? Because mine doesn't say that.
Yeah,
mine just says total pets.
Yeah, it must be. There are 1,830 unique pets. I've collected 44%.
I don't know, the problem solved itself, it seems.
Okay, that's good. Wow.
Weird things.
I'm sort of a part-time pet collector, not a full-time pet collector, so I'm still missing a lot of stuff. MOP was great. So was Warlords. I made so much gold in Warlords of Draenor. I made 20 million gold in Warlords of Draenor. Yeah, I remember Nami. You could do his quest. Oh, this is the one. This is the one where you found Zek before.
Shadow Realm.
Yeah, the if you were doing your garrison, it was absolutely ludicrous.
Very thematical dungeon.
I was worried this was going to be a swimming one, but this is not a swimming one, so it's weird. I hate the swimming. They're the worst. This is the one where we fought Zek, that I guess you didn't remember. It wasn't this style, though.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I don't think we've ever done a flashlight simulator.
No.
So Legion had gold making, but you had to get, you basically, it happened in Argus with the mission table. In Argus with the mission table, you could also make bank, but you had to get the Argus, you had to get the special champions. It wasn't as easy as Warlords. And then BFA had a mission table too, and even in BFA's mission table, you can make a decent amount. And then Shadowlands had a mission table. I don't know, I made good gold from that. I didn't make as good gold because we didn't play the last patch as much. Legion was when I lost interest in the game a bit, because in my opinion, the game got too hard. I didn't make nearly as much in Legion, but I heard from people that did. That people were doing stuff with the with a certain thing with the mission table, and they were making absolutely like 200k a week amounts of gold. But it was only in the last patch.
Watch your step.
It was actually so bad, there were people that were playing Hearthstone that would play World of Warcraft to run the mission tables, to buy packs of cards in Hearthstone.
That's kind of like me and PUBG.
Watch your step.
I was surprised to hear that, but I had a couple people that are like, yeah, I would just do missions on my characters and take that gold and buy Hearthstone packs with it, because they didn't really care about like World of Warcraft stuff. They wanted Hearthstone.
Watch your step.
But really, when they changed the limits on the BattleNet balance and stuff like that, where you can
watch your step,
buy as much as you wanted with the tokens with gold.
Watch your step.
That's when the gold prices for the tokens went sky high. They used to be so cheap.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Honestly, if I had time, I would play Classic.
Watch your step.
And play Classic for the gold. And use that to buy WoW tokens for game time.
Interrupt.
What's in the temple? Oh, there's one in here too. And a mushroom. This is really weird. I feel like I'm in the dark. Like, I know that I am in the dark, but it feels weird to be in the dark. It's weird to play in a dungeon that's dark like this, at least I don't think I can think of one that is this dark. Yeah. you off? Oh, you are offline. Okay, I think the call dropped. Yep, she disappeared from the call. She hasn't figured out she'll figure it out eventually. No, I don't blame you. There's plenty of other games out there. I just don't have the time, as it were, to enjoy classics. And also keep up with retail. I just like ever since the seasonification of everything and where are you, Maria? Where are you? Oh, she messaged me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I decided to not have kids so I could keep playing World of Warcraft.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
My character is 19 years old, so I could have had a son that's in college, but instead I have a World of Warcraft character, which is fine. My World of Warcraft character doesn't ask me for stuff. He never wanted anything from me but attention. So it works out great.
Can you not hear me?
I can hear you now.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, like you disconnected and everybody's wondering where you are. I told them you'd be back.
Well, yeah, if the game loads.
It'll load. I believe in you.
But yeah, it happened like I predicted.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet the sun is a pain in the ass. That's why, like, I learned from my parents. I was like, my parents, I gave them a hard time. I was a real pain in the ass. Do I want to do that to myself? And I'm like, no, not really.
Yeah, it's
the reality is with kids, you never know. I was talking to a guy that had 5 sons. And 2 of his kids are in college. One of them's graduated from college. And the other one is getting ready to go to college. And the second oldest son that's tough. I'm sorry to hear that. That's really tough. That was my biggest fear about having kids, to be honest with you.
Watch your step.
Look around. There's treasure here.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
She's floating by the campfire.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I got the character with that name already exist.
I know, I'm watching your stream. I told them that you're trying to log in.
Watch your step.
YouTube crashed as well. Oh well.
Just keep trying to log in. That's all you can do.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
I know a character with that name already exists. It's me.
Yes, we're trying to log in, game.
Found a bit of gold.
This is so dumb. Why does this like do this?
Oh, well, they decided to pull the boss out. We'll have a healer.
This is so stupid. I'm not trying to make any character. Yeah, I shouldn't have tried to do another one.
Fine, I mean...
No, this is the punishment for that.
Oh, stop it. Keep trying to log in.
No, I don't think it will let me until the server disconnects the
It's
character.
not, but the thing is, you don't know when that is. Well, you know what? You got credit for the delve. You got the achievement.
Okay.
Nothing old Bran can't get through.
How can I bypass this?
No, you have to wait. Yeah, we have our own guild.
You're looking a bit rough.
Just keep trying to log in, please. Be patient.
Not have any patience. I'm gonna go to bed.
You can't go to bed until you get this. Until you come get this loot. Oh, hey, these gloves are actually an upgrade, and they're indestructible. Nice. Those wrists, they're not an upgrade. Still?
Apparently it's 10 to 15 minutes before I can log in.
No, that's not true. It varies entirely on so many different factors.
No, there is a blue post about it.
From when?
No, I'm just looking at the Blizzard forums.
Try logging into a different character, then exit, then log in back to her. So log into Carolina or Seraphia. Because that usually clears it because you can't have two characters on at the same time.
Now it's maybe it works.
Yep, you're no longer playing. Well, the thing is, with delves, it won't. It won't work with delves because she has to actually come and loot the chest. Delves are different. So at the end of the delve, you have to use a key to open the chest. So this is a bountiful delve, so there's a special bountiful chest. You can only open the bountiful chest if you have a key. And if you don't use the key, it won't mail you the thing. So it doesn't work like a dungeon works. It's just a different mechanic because of how delves are. Delves don't have like traditional bosses or any of the traditional boss stuff. So delves just work differently. And they actually changed that too. They made it so you had to actually loot to get it now. I'm very... Oh, are the chests here for you? They are!
Yeah.
You got a cosmetic.
And a hand of piety.
You got the lifeless relic.
What? Oh.
That's more like it.
Fantastic.
Nice. Congrats on getting all the rewards for the delve you weren't here for.
Yeah, I miss like half the devil.
Yay! You even
That's
got some
unfortunate.
achievements, just so you know. You can check your achievements. You also got this achievement while you couldn't log in.
No, buddy system.
Yeah, Buddy System 4. Yep.
I want to delve deeper. Oh,
Yeah.
so many. Okay, it's fine. Ugh.
That's great.
Interesting.
The scenarios are what inspired delves. So delves are a lot like scenarios. See, it all worked out in the end. By the way, the skittering breach was super... What are you talking about? You got your chest, you got your loot. You got everything.
I mean, if that counts as working.
I said it all worked out in the end. I'm not saying it all worked. I'm saying it all worked out in the end. So at the end, you didn't lose anything.
No, you are still... I don't know if my game just going crazy.
You're always going crazy.
And you are still in the instance group.
It's fine.
According to my UI.
It's fine. We're done after this.
Why is technology so hard?
No, it's the game got into a weird state because you disconnected in a weird way. Probably what happened is you disconnected. We were in combat with something.
Stretched thin.
A bunch of things happened.
We must settle in lands shadowed from Beladar's light.
I mean, yeah, I did get disconnected while there was fight going on.
Yeah, so I assume it's something like that, plus this other thing, plus this thing. Yeah, it's Russia's fault.
No, I don't live close enough to the eastern border to blame them.
TBS.
Ouch.
Bye.
Oh no. You at least land in the water.
Well, I just engaged, because that's what I can do.
No. I guess that works as well.
Yeah, you got a lance at least.
Oh, that was a new one. I got the transmog.
Yeah, you got a new lance. What kind of polearm is that? That's a strength polearm.
And that's just a shovel.
That looks like a shovel, yes.
Spade, I don't know, what do you call it in
A
American
shovel,
English?
a spade, they both are interchangeable.
Yeah, oh, that's interesting.
Well, do you want to get some sleep?
Get the zoomies.
Oh yeah, my eyes are kinda like sandpaper at the moment.
Okay.
The sacred
Wait, can I buy something from this dude?
But my steel.
Oh, you can buy
for-
transmog items. And apparently you cannot sell to him. Oh, wait, okay.
Imperial steel conquered a
There it goes.
continent.
Okay, we're gonna have to go put Maria to bed now.
The shadows don't stand a chance against my blades.
Which, I'm probably gonna go to bed too. I mean, I'm not going to bed. But I am going to get food. Food. Food.
Is there an echo here?
I just really like the idea of getting something to eat.
I mean, yeah. I mean, food is good. And
Do you want to go back to Dorne?
No, just go to the...
Oh, wait, hold on. I have our taxi service. He's here.
Where is Yara? Oh, right in...
The end. Oh, Arctic, before you go, let's show him the scenery you love so much here. This is Maria's favorite zone.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it is your favorite zone, right? I'm not lying, right?
Well, I mean, at least graphically.
Yes.
Oh, it's the better one is if you... Where was it? I think from like the... No, Jesus Christ, you're so big.
This one, right?
Well, it's more like where you can see like the castle from the front, so like in the... Straight to the north, I think? Like, yeah, towards the big airship you see in the distance. The one where the world or the rare spawns.
Here?
To the right? Well, I'll just fly there. Yeah, like this thing right here. Can I be out too far away? Like, where was the point? I think
Oh,
right
do you mean up here?
here. Yeah, like,
Oh, over here on the... Okay, I see where you mean. Maybe. Wait, you pinged yourself. Oh. Over here, okay. Oh, yeah, because you can see the castle and this. And the airship. And it has that, like, fog of oil painting. But yeah, this is, I think, your favorite graphical zone. Wow, you have a better framing of it than me. But yeah, I just had to show you that because this zone is so cool looking. And also, that giant sun thing up there, that actually turns purple. And it turns purple every 3 hours and it becomes dark. And they have a whole RP thing where all the NPCs run inside and hide in the houses and all that. It's so cool. Like, the zones actually, like, really feel alive because they even talk about each other and stuff like that. Unlike, you know, Dragonflight, where it was like, oh, the Tuskarr live over here and they've never left this tiny part of the land, never have been to Valdrakken, don't even know who the dragons are, kind of thing. They actually talk about trading with each other and stuff like that. It's kind of neat. And that's not even, like, the stuff in here, like the ships in the bottle. Where's the ship in the bottle?
Like...
Oh, right here. There's a little airship in the bottle. Yes, realistic, yes.
Like... We went to the Silithus and got Magni from the chamber, right? At the start?
Mm-hmm.
Did we just leave him there when at the Battle of Azeroth? Like, he has been stuck there for 2 expansions?
No, so what happened was, at the end of Battle for Azeroth, he decided to go his own way and listen to Azeroth, and he went on, like, a journey without us. And remember, we went to Shadowlands. He didn't go to Shadowlands. He was supposed to be going with Khadgar to understand what was going on with Azeroth.
Oh, yeah, and the whole...
Yes. And then we didn't see him in Dragonflight because reasons, and then he finally showed back up. And the reason is because Chris Metzen at some point left, and they didn't know what to do without him, because he was kind of... Chris Metzen was kind of like the GM for everything. And so without his vision of GM, they didn't know what to do. And plus they fired Alex Stravi or whoever in the middle of Shadowlands, which is why Shadowlands, like, it had a narrative arc, and then it just, like, completely changed direction. And it was because he left. Or at least the speculation was that he left. Yeah, they fired a lot of people. Hey, I got my boomstick. Oh, I'm gonna turn on my thing. Probably.
I don't think this is... Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, I've been talking for like 5 minutes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the voice is... The chat is not working properly.
I think Maria's having a lot of issues.
I read about this.
Oh, you mean technical?
The Pantheon sensed a powerful source of corruption.
Yeah, it's probably my internet.
They sent us, the
But yeah, did we get to know, like, because it was the whole, the time flows differently here than in Shadowlands? Like
that was a story thread that never I felt was, if it was resolved, it wasn't resolved to us as players in the game.
So there is no, like, canonically how long we were away?
There wasn't. I mean, there is. I don't know what it is. But remember, the whole thing was when we went there, like, the way it was originally written was when we went there to save Jaina. She told us she'd been escaping from the jailer for years. Remember that?
Yeah.
And we were like, what? It's only been a couple weeks. And they never really resolved how us going to Shadowlands, like, I have to look it up now.
Yeah, I mean, I remember that, like, it happened right after the Final Fantasy X, the Shadow, well, Shadowbringers instead of Shadowlands.
They tore a wound in the world. Always thought that was just a metaphor.
It seems clear now that Azeroth must be the prime world soul. That would explain why the Void, the Titans, the Legion, every cosmological force have sought to control it or destroy it.
There was a 3-year time skip between Shadowlands and Dragonflight.
What do you suppose the Titans needed to study about it?
We cannot
I don't
possibly
know why they did that.
understand the
They've never-
intricacies of the Titan's reasons. But that complex Arcadis mentioned, I believe I know what that is about.
Yeah, that's true. Well, they just keep adding to it, you know? They just keep building. Oh, that's why we can't hear Maria. She's having 500 milliseconds of lag. Or 5,000, excuse me. 500 milliseconds would be fine. So, once again, she's not able to talk. I think we're just going to have to end the stream because of all these technical issues.
Am I back again?
You're back again.
No, I'm back again. Yay!
I think we're going to just end the stream, though.
Yeah, this is getting ridiculous.
Plus, like, you need to go to bed. And I need to get something to eat.
I mean, it's almost 5 a.m., so I think I need to get some sleep.
Yes. So, thank you for joining us on this momentous journey. So once again, as always, thank you for watching. Please like and subscribe to support the channel. And don't forget to hop over to Maria. She is That Finnish Fox on Twitch and on YouTube. Give her a follow, give her a sub. But once again, as always, thank you for watching, and I hope you have a great day.
Likewise, thanks everybody for joining the scuffed stream once again. And yeah, thanks for all the YouTube subs and follows again. Always, well, more the merrier, I suppose.
Always more the merrier.
And we'll be back technically later today.
Yes,
again.
But tomorrow for me.
Yeah.
Goodbye, everybody.
Yes. Goodbye. Thank you for watching. Bye.